Cool. Yeah, let's put that there. Oh, all right. Sorry. Oh, wow. Sorry I was a minute late there. I had a little trouble connecting. Howdy, everyone. There's the camera. Welcome to my very first live stream. Let's see who's here. King Phoenix, hi. Seeker, good to see you. Make them sad. Sick base, thanks. Uh, hey, Aggie. Nolo Pata, good to see you. Gaming with Solomon, howdy. Sebastian, why you look sad? Sorry, I was see, I'm not used to being on camera. I was trying to figure out a little technical thing, so I was sort of thinking. Kelly Kellerina, good to see you. Oh, no audio. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. All right, how about now? Can you hear me? Perfect. Perfect. All right, good to see y'all. Um, so for today's stream, I'm basically going to be rebuilding this lodge. As you can see, it was kind of built with a lot of old building parts. It's pretty outdated at this point, and I want to build pretty much a new community hub. And I'm building this on the planet, what is this? Fusion I-50. There's actually a few community bases that are here already. It's a pretty good planet. There are no storms here. You know, it's got these nice mushroom structures. Actually, I can see someone else's community base right over there. So I figured it's a good spot to just continue the hub. It's already on the Deep Space Travel Network website. I should put a link to the glyphs. Let me do that right now so that anyone who wants to play can join me. Here, I'll just open up photo mode while I do that, though. So those are the glyphs if anyone's interested in jumping in. Hey, good to see more people joining here. Eternal Darkness, Mo. Thanks, Mo. Solar Wolf Plays, and Carbon Robot. Oh, good to see y'all. Ayo Sidhey. Hello. Billy Garcia. Hey, man, love you too. Oh, thanks, Aggie. By the way, is it pronounced Ag or Aggie? As a Texan, I want to say Aggie, but, correct me if that's incorrect. Cal Out Loud. Hey, Nello. Yeah, it's good to see Nello here. I appreciate y'all showing up for the stream. I see the quality looks a little fuzzy. I'm not sure if I can adjust this on the fly or not. Let me see here. Broadcast options. Overlay options, that ain't it. No, I can't really adjust the quality of the stream on the fly. So, all right. Sorry, my face disappears whenever I'm doing, I guess, stuff off game. Mo, hope you're ready to get stuffed. I always get stuffed on Thanksgiving. It's my favorite holiday of the year. Thanks, James. Oh, wow, this is going to be crazy. And Aggie, thanks especially for the super chat. I'm not sure if I thanked you already, but I really appreciate it. And I suppose that's my first ever super chat. So that's especially cool. And actually, I was gonna do something for that, but I'm not sure if the quality of the stream is up for it. Let me see here. Oh wait, I have my quality set at 144p. Oh, I actually look pretty good. I don't know why I had my YouTube set at 144p. Well, I'll leave it there since I don't want to use it on my own internet, but good to know. Destinations. Okay, now let me add this to the DSTN Grand Lodge. Fusion I-50. Perfect. Let me edit this description so I can add this in. Sorry, everyone, I'm doing this live because I did not prepare enough, apparently. Alrighty. Put the planet coordinates in there, so you're free to join me if you like. I don't think I see anyone yet. Might as well add a little thumbnail for this. Neat. Alright, so please bear with me because I've never had to manage chat and play at the same time, so I'm bound to do a very bad job. Oh, thanks, Garrett. That's really cool to hear. I hope you're enjoying it. Interesting to know Eternal Darkness. Thanks. Oh, cool, Mo. That sounds pretty awesome. Hey, Evan, thanks for my second ever super chat. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, of course I forgot the thing I was gonna do for that. Since I'm streaming directly from my PlayStation, I don't really have like Streamlabs running or anything. I did set up Streamlabs, but it's a pain in the butt to get it running from a PS5 with the overlays and everything. So I figured what I would do is just manually write thanks for the super chats. We'll see how well this goes. So we have first up we have Aggie, which again, forgive me if I get that wrong. And second we have Evan Larsky. So I don't have a cool pop-up notification, but I can do so it's reversed. I don't know how to write in reverse. Actually, I can reverse my camera. I should be able to fix that. Let's see, right hand. Yeah, that's backwards. Let me fix that. Move camera display. Turn off camera. No, the camera display is fine. Display chat display. Man, they have all these great options, but as soon as you start the stream, like you can't adjust them. That would have been smart to pre-plan. Hey, Eternal Darkness. Thanks for all the great content. Cheers. Cheers, man. Thank you. Let me see what. You know what? Even though it's going to be reversed, I'm going to write it down anyways. That's really great, guys. Like, you have no idea how much I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let me get to building though. I haven't built anything yet. Although I suppose I'm only like 5 minutes into the stream. Oh man. Well, thanks for stopping by, Solar Wolf. Good luck with work. Alrighty. So let's see. The real question is, should I tear this one down and build a new one? I think I will, just because you know how build limits are in this game. Like, you can't leave a structure like this and then build a bunch of other incredible stuff. So, I'm gonna start deconstructing, but I kind of like this runway, so maybe I'll just build it sort of on the same foundation with new parts. Oops. Because truth be told, I actually don't even need these external walls at all. They were just kind of dressing. But they kind of kill performance on weaker consoles, so... Hey Killian, thanks for stopping by. It's so weird, because whenever I watch streams, I always imagine, like... I don't know, it's interesting. I feel like I'm talking into a void a little bit. I don't know what I sound like. And it's like a delayed response. It's interesting, you know. Alright, so... Yeah, as you can see, the actual roof of this lodge was, you know, what you would expect from a roof. And then I just had like these big fake walls to make it look like a giant block, which, I mean, it's an interesting idea, but it doesn't really make too much sense. Let me see, I should have multiplayer turned on. Let me just make sure. Multiplayer enabled. Yeah, okay. Do I plan on doing more live streams, or is this a little idea I'm trying out? I mean, I might enjoy doing more live streams. It really will depend on how this one goes. Like, obviously, it'd be cool to get better at it, and it's a cool way for me to interact with y'all. If I did do more, they would probably be like semi-regular, like at most like one a month or something. Just because, you know, I don't want to do one unless there's like something cool to do with it, I guess. Like in this case, it's my first stream. It's Thanksgiving. It's a cool opportunity to meet y'all in real time. But like if I wanted to live stream next week, I don't know what I would do really, because I'm not really like an expert builder. I don't have any particular things I'm trying to suss out in the game at the moment. I mean, I guess I could go on like adventures and live stream that. If anything, it might be fun to live stream other games other than No Man's Sky as well. Since y'all get a lot of No Man's Sky content from me, but there's a lot of games I enjoy that I don't necessarily know what kind of videos to make, but they might just be fun to play with y'all, so we'll see. General Attilius, hi Kanaju, been watching. I might catch that. Been watching you for a while, love the videos, keep up the good work. Thanks, General. Ross Johnson, hey, enjoyed your vids. Nice to see you live stream. Good to see you too, Ross. Thanks for showing up, guys. How long have you been on? Yeah, like 15 minutes. Do the Expedition Redux. Oh yeah, those go live tomorrow. So for those of you who aren't on Twitter, or didn't see the blog post, No Man's Sky updated today, I believe. But the Expedition Reduxes go live tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Expedition 5, Exobiology. And then over the following weeks, we'll get Expedition 6, 7, and 8. And there'll be like shorter versions of the originals. And I'm actually really curious to see how they're going to shorten the Leviathan expedition, which was permadeath. That'll be interesting to see. So yeah, maybe I could do an expedition live stream. I mean, those are always fun. They usually, the full length ones take about 4 hours to beat. So yeah, I could probably do one of those on like a single live stream. It's not a bad idea. You shouldn't put effort into needing to stream because it can lead to stress and anxiety. Yeah, that's something I want to avoid. Like I've been doing YouTube for a little bit now, and I'm really enjoying it. But I don't think I could handle the stress of like having to live stream all the time. Because a lot of times when I record my videos, like I'm looking pretty rough, you know what I mean? Haven't shaved, my hair looks bad, I'm wearing like a shirt with food on it or something. So recording my videos anonymously is really helpful to making it fun, if that makes sense, because it's super low stress. Whereas like today I got a haircut, you know, I shaved, put on a regular shirt. That doesn't count. I put on a regular shirt every day. But you know what I mean? I had to make myself like slightly more presentable than I would if I was just recording in my closet. Although I guess it is a good thing to get a haircut. Mo, you could always join him. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see. Well, the thing is, I welcome anyone to build on this planet. Again, you may have to refresh if you came here early, but I put a link in the description to the glyphs, and you can find this on the Deep Space Travel Network website. It's more or less the community hub. I don't know if y'all know this, but I have like my own, not space-civ, but kind of space-civ, space company. Nolo Pata records shirtless confirmed. I actually don't. I always wear a shirt when I record, but I'm not always wearing pants. So, but yeah, I have my own space civ, which is the Deep Space Travel Network. And I don't promote it too much, but I have a few places around the galaxy that are like lodges and stuff. And the idea behind it was supposed to be like a low effort sort of roleplay community, because civs require a lot of like, they have a lot of rules. Oftentimes you have roles, and sometimes it can be daunting if you're like a new player or like a solo player. So the idea was to create a civ that you could join and kind of like feel like you're a part of it without necessarily requiring a lot of work. And I guess that kind of shows in how little work I put into promoting it. But whoops. Oh yeah, so down here I have this was sort of like the lodging area. I just had a bunch of like generic rooms, a little common area, amenities, of course. This was before you could place these things on that kind of wall, so I had to put cuboid rooms. Like I said, this is a pretty outdated base at this point, which is why I'm rebuilding it. Oh yeah, also here I had little trophies commemorating all of the expeditions I'd been on, which I have not updated for Expedition 8, but that's okay because we're going to rebuild this. Oh wow. Sorry, just reading the chat. It's so good to see you guys. Billy Garcia, gotta get back to fighting for freedom. Hope you're good, man. Gotta play COD soon. Miss you, brother. We do need to play COD soon. I'm really enjoying the new Modern Warfare. To school for cool. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, for sure. Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I've gotten that recommendation a few times. I might give it a shot. Seems like a good game to play with friends. More about community than content. That's true, Eternal Darkness, and that's very true for this stream, as you'll see. Arcady, hey, I'm glad you made it. Thanks for coming by. If you never, wait, is this the same expedition as it was before? What changes? Cyrevix, it's hard to know what exactly they're going to change. In the past, what they would do is like if a milestone required collecting 60 of something, in the Redux it might require like 20 instead. So they'll modify the milestones. It'll be the same basic structure and the same rewards, but it should be easier to complete. So it'll only run for 2 or 3 weeks this time around instead of like a month, but it'll be much easier to complete. So it's for all the people who missed it, or if you want to give it another shot, it might be worth checking out. Adrian, they will probably give everyone good upgrade modules from the start. Maybe, yeah, they might start it on, yeah, because over time we had to build up those upgrade modules, but you're right, they might just start us with the best ones. Why are you not using the L3 camera view? I use that when I'm building. I'm just kind of running around right now. Oh yeah, that's true. It's also the first time Switch players will get to try them. That's cool. Hey Sean, glad you could make it. Is audio out? Is it? I don't think so. Discat, good to see you, Discat. I love cats. My cat is missing in action. Oh, Aggie, I just noticed you. Oh, another super chat. You should play Deep Rock Galactic. It's so fun. I mean, maybe I will. I actually got it via PlayStation Plus whenever, and yeah, I mean, why not? Maybe I will give that a shot. Maybe during the Christmas break. I'm planning to play a lot of games between Christmas and New Year's, so that would be a good time. And Evan Larsky says, "Do you like whiskey?" I like it as parts of other drinks. I don't hate whiskey. I'll have it with Coke sometimes. Coca-Cola, that is. But I mean, I'm not much of a drinker myself. I don't usually like drink alcohol. I'll occasionally have like a beer with my brother, or I'll do like a Long Island iced tea. Those are my favorites. But otherwise, like I don't usually drink. So I wouldn't call myself a whiskey guy. Donation gang. Thanks, y'all. And I mean, I don't know if I should write y'all's names again or if I just like show the same. I should put the camera closer to me. Actually, I should, because I'm like really small in the frame. Which, I mean, let me just move this. And then uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Less background, more me. But mainly it'll just be easier to show this to the it'll make this part easier. Sweet. Hey, Titan Legendary has landed on this planet. Good to see you. Thanks, homie turtle. I have no idea. Carbon Robot. He has videos for Assassin's Creed, BioShock, and Cuphead. Yes, I do. Which they do not do well at all. YouTube has a habit of not showing my non-No Man's Sky videos to my subscribers, so it does make it a bit difficult. But those, I mean, all the videos I make for fun. So whether people watch them or not, if I'm happy with the video I've made, then you know that's what it's really about. Although I will say I do spend a lot of time on those Assassin's Creed videos. I spent it was over the course of like a month that I made that last one about like secret tunnels in Memphis, and it got like, I think it's up to almost 500 views now, which I mean it's a tough sell to ask people to watch a 30-minute video about, you know, tunnels in Memphis, but I enjoy making that stuff, so it's all worth it. Ooh, would be nice to do the expedition entirely in VR. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if I've ever done an expedition in VR. You know, I didn't get that email for the PSVR 2 pre-order, but it's coming in pretty fast and it's pretty expensive, so I don't know if I'll have it at launch. But I do have the first PSVR. Sean. I spent Thanksgiving with my dog, Sasha. Never thought I'd outlive my entire family. Also try Space Engineers. Well, I'm not sure what to say to that, but I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. And Space Engineers. Huh. Is that on PS5? I know it's on PC. Let me look that up real fast. Space Engineers. No, it says platforms Xbox One and Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I mean, I do have an Xbox One S, but I mostly only got that to play Cuphead when it first released. But, you know, if I ever get a gaming PC, I'm definitely planning to try a lot more space games. You know, Star Citizen, probably not Elite Dangerous. I was going to jump into that when they were planning to bring, what was it, Odyssey to consoles, but then they canceled the console expansion, so yeah, not going to play that after all. Nothing wrong with it, of course. I just was looking forward to that. Oh, thanks, Aggie. Yeah, but I'm thankful, you know. I don't mind. General Attilius, I'm curious, which No Man's Sky update was your favorite? Ooh. Well, I guess this is a minor spoiler alert, since I'm planning to do a tier list for all of the No Man's Sky updates. Although when I do that, I'll probably put a little more thought into it. But off the top of my head, inventory full. My favorite update. It might be Atlas Rises, to be honest, because I feel like that had a huge impact on the game. And I played the hell out of Atlas Rises. Part of that is because, you know, it took a year for Next to come out after that, so I had a whole year with a single update version, so I really got to get to know it. But, I mean, that was some of my favorite time playing the game, so yeah, probably Atlas Rises. Okay, I don't need all this stuff. No free slots in my freighter either. Ah, I forgot I got a new freighter. It's really big, but it's also really small somehow. And my starship is out of range. I don't really need these exocraft. Oh wait, exocraft. That's it. I'll use an exocraft as storage. There we go. Alright, let's get all this stuff out of here. I'll clear up my inventory later. Y'all know how it is. Do I have more of those? Yeah, I do. Hey, kitty. If the camera's shaking, it's because the cat's wondering what this wired device is on the table. Actually, I'm gonna keep this here. Alrighty. See, again, I built this big, like, elaborate wall, when in reality, this is like an empty building. Like, there are certain rooms and stuff, but it was such a waste of building materials. And funny enough, this was the first base where I ever ran up against the upload limits. So I built this whole shell expecting to fill it with stuff, and then by the time I finished the shell, it wouldn't let me upload it if I added anything else. So I've learned my lesson. Good to see y'all. Good to see you too, Killian. Looking good, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, it's a surprisingly great turnout. I was thinking to myself, if I could get like 10 concurrent viewers, maybe up to 20, like at its height, that'd be really good. But we're at like 50, which is incredible. So thank you everyone for showing up. You should try Warframe sometime. Oh yeah, I should. That's free to play. I've heard a lot of good things about that. Um, Wish they were going to make the PSVR 2 available for PS4 Pro. Yeah, I mean that would be really good, but you know, with PSVR, they really are pushing the hardware as far as they can, from what I've seen. Um, so it is unfortunate it requires a PS5, but the PS5 has been out a couple years at this point. I know it's still difficult to get, and it's still expensive, but it was inevitable. I remember I waited a few years to get the PSVR simply because it was too expensive when it first came out, so that is the way of things, I suppose. Same with the PS4, to be honest. And hey, Zoo's here. Hey Zoo, glad you could make it. Okiv 3D. Well, look what we have here. What is your thing then, Evan? Oh, are you saying as far as like if I'm not a whiskey man, what do I drink? All right, so I live in Texas, right? It gets hot pretty often around here, even when it shouldn't be. So I find myself drinking a lot of iced tea. Yep. In fact, I have iced tea right here. So I mean, I love iced tea. I love soda, although I'm trying not to drink as much of it. I love slushies, snow cones, orange freezes. Pretty much anything ice cold that's bad for me is like my vice, you could say. Yeah. As sad as that is. But thanks for asking, and thanks for the super chat again. See, y'all are making it easy. I just got to use the same paper. Oh, so many people here. Waking Titans. Yeah, that was legendary. Oh man, I was on vacation when one of those things was happening. I was in Vegas. So it was when we had to take pictures of the resonant objects. So I was just taking pictures of all these bells and things, and I live in San Antonio. So at one point I went and to Mission San Jose and took a picture of those bells. That was a lot of fun, that ARG. I remember I was heartbroken because they were sending out those Atlas passes, and it seemed like everyone had gotten theirs, and there were even people from San Antonio that were like, "Oh yeah, like I already got mine," and it seemed like the ship had sailed on that one. So I was really sad I hadn't gotten one, but it turns out mine was just late. So I got it eventually, and I was over the moon. It was like 1940s musical levels of skipping down the street. It was silly, but that was a really cool thing they did. I love when games do ARGs like that. Still the cursed items? Yeah, I still have them in my inventory. You never know. And I did say I would keep them in my inventory in that video. I told can't stay. I'm at work. Have fun though. Thanks, dude. Thanks for just stopping by. Like, I honestly appreciate everyone who drops by. Actually, come to think of it, I think did I have a Streamlabs thing? I guess I don't have a Streamlabs thing running. I had set up all this cool stuff for Streamlabs last night. Like, I stayed up late to get the cloud bot working. But I guess it didn't show up. Like I said, I still have a lot to figure out when it comes to live streams. Like I said. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, this isn't powered. Okay, like I said, this is a very old base. Guess I gotta take the stairs, but turn the camera around. Oh yeah, it's reversed. I'm not able to reverse it back. It has to do with streaming on PlayStation. But for next time, I will remember to flip that beforehand. Huh. Someone landed nearby. Oh yeah, I forgot to see one of the details was this floor. It was like, it's pretty much like my logo, but the DSTN one, which is a rectangular version instead of a circle. Oh yeah, I should probably have given you all a tour before I tore this whole place down. So, right down here in the eye is actually my office. See, it has a nice little view. And then these are the two desks for my friends. Real swivelly chair, obviously facing towards the window because I'm not getting any work done here. But then behind these boxes is a little crate. Whoops. Which opens up this door. Ah, pretty cool, huh? And back here is like the private lounge. Which I also haven't updated in 3 expeditions. Hello! Hey! Brajit, the last. Good to see you. Let's see, I'll give a little wave. And actually, so even within here, there's another secret, which is if you fly up here above the fireplace. So you're now in the above panels. I actually have up here another switch, and this switch opens up this door behind the nutrient processor. And like I said, I ran out of building space, so I didn't know what to put back here, but the original idea was to have like a back way into any part of the lodge, sort of, because you know, like old castles always have secret passages and stuff, and I always loved that. But I'm gonna build a newer, better one. Yeah. Sean, bless your brother. I'm off to play. Thanks, man. You have a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, Sean was also a test player for No Man's Sky. That's cool. Bet you saw all kinds of weird stuff. I know you can get cursed sand in the game, but you can't use it on anything. Yeah, there's no real use for it at this point. How do you get it in the game? Is it just as a reward for... what is it? Pirate missions? I think that's the only way I've seen it, because I haven't seen it pop up as a resource on planets lately. I remember 9 Inch Nails ARG from Year Zero. No, I wasn't there for that one. I did do the Bioshock 2 ARG though, Something in the Sea. That one was a lot of fun. I got one of those Rapture records actually. Super cool. Didn't get one of the masks though. Really wanted one, but then I also wanted a bottle, but those only showed up at the beach, and I live in the middle of Texas, so they didn't wash up on the shores of our river, unfortunately. Should stream while warping if you do a new one. Maybe. Dad's game time. I actually caught the stream, love your videos, tell you put a lot of effort into them. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate all the support y'all have shown me. I always see a lot of familiar faces in the comments, and I don't know, it's just makes me feel all warm and cuddly inside, you know? I genuinely do appreciate it. Because, you know, it's a lot of people create a lot of great things for all types of different games and stuff. They do great cosplays, great videos, fan art, all kinds of things. And I would imagine most of it goes pretty unappreciated for one reason or another. So whenever I produce something and someone's there to, you know, give me their feedback or to enjoy it or what have you, I always feel real grateful about that. So thank y'all. Units from each of the 3 guilds. Yeah, Okiv 3D. Those are sort of like, I don't know if they're necessarily tokens. They're sort of just like guild standing, aren't they? But in item form, which is more or less a bug, I believe. Let's see your pets. Oh, yeah, sure. Let me give you... delete some stuff on my way down. Alright, so I believe I actually have a pet from this planet. Let's see here. My companion register. Yeah, Halista Angipo. Let's see here. Yeah, see, it's one of these little wispies from this planet. Not much you can do with them, but you know, I thought they were really cool. Let's see, I have Ayo Ayo. I got the big ol', are these the cannons or the mining lasers? Let's see here. Let me gesture towards something. Oh, the DualSense battery is low. Let me charge that. Following orders. Oh, this is... 1 second. This is the wrong... plugged in the wrong USB cable. Alrighty. Get back in frame, or maybe move the frame? Yeah, there we go. Let's see, sorry. Oh yeah, I have one of these. Cooey Cooey. Although, to be honest, I might send this one out to pasture, because I actually got a cooler one. Which is this one. I just love that it has like 3 of these mushrooms. No, where are you going? Feeling great. I just love these. They're so fast. But this one's just really cool. I'd never seen one with like that many discs on it. It's just covered in it. And it has a disc for a head. I mean, that's just cool. Let's see here. I don't have any like crazy pets, to be honest. I guess this one's kind of weird. Grosiva. I promise it came with the name. I don't think I can ride that one, can I? No, incompatible size. Let's see here. Of course, Buggus. Y'all have probably seen this guy from my, or in a few of my videos. It's probably my favorite companion. I've just always wanted a Sentinel quad. And then, of course, you turn this little guy on. Then maybe a little bit of this. Aha, we got the squad. Man, you know, the Sentinel update might not have been my favorite update, but it's definitely one of my favorites. Simply because, I mean, you can put together this whole squad. It's so cool. Anyways, these guys are distracting me. Oh yeah, I guess I have... Forgot about this one. Cornelia. No, feeling sad. Maybe this will help. Food always helps me when I'm feeling sad. Feeling happy. Yeah, just a big wheel. Are these making that sound? I don't remember these being that loud. You know, this reminds me of that movie. I don't know if y'all ever saw it. It was called Rubber, I think. It's just about this, like, murderous rubber tire that it's literally just like this. It just, like, rolls around and kills people. I didn't see the whole thing because it was it's pretty dumb, but that kind of reminds me of that. Can he climb stairs? Nope. Alright, let me check the chat. Oh my gosh, so many messages. Hey, now that you're alive, can I ask directly? I have saves for every expedition to send all the items to my old PS4 around, then back to my main PC account. There are items you can't get normally. Within the yeah, I mean, there's stuff like the archive bypass implant. I think you can only get that in an expedition. I don't know if it functions outside of the expedition, to be honest. Pirate maps, I suppose. I mean, there's stuff I'm sure I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Oh, to School for Cool, you're Brigitte the Last. Glad. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the actual base. I'd go on if I could, but donations speak better. Thanks, bro. Hi, how are you? Been watching your videos for a while. Make some amazing content. Keep it that way. Thanks, Photon. I'll do my best. You could do base visits. That's true, Evan. I could do base visits. Actually, you know, let me just move my computer a little closer so I'm not like leaning off camera as I read. Can we see a large shot of the base? I deeply apologize. I have destroyed this base. And I really should have showed y'all because the front and back of it were like the shape of my logo, and then obviously the floor was the logo. So it was kind of cool, but you know. Wait a second. Hello Games, congrats? Is that the actual Hello Games? No, it's not Hello Games, right? That'd be wild. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be cool. Memo Stills, hello Kanaju, good to see you. Spoiled Sushi, thanks for making it. Yo, Archean, hello Games, I doubt you're real, but hi. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It would be incredible if that was them, though. But I don't know if they watch my videos, to be honest. Oh, Dad's game time, you're gonna run a friend through the expeditions? See, that's what I should do. Now that No Man's Sky is a lot more accessible after Waypoint, I should get one of my friends who's always been kind of flaky on that and see if he'll give it a shot, you know? Hey, your pet is white. Did you alter him white? Did you tame him that color? I haven't altered any of my pets. I believe they're all first generation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just how I found them. I may or may not have coordinates, but I mean, I guess I could make an egg if you want one, but yeah, I mean, all natural. Beeblebum, Evan did the same thing to me. Yeah, Evan's cool. Yeah, thanks for making the stream, by the way, Beeblebum. It's cool to see you. Still scrolling. Cute wheel. Thanks. Cool, Kevin. Hope you're having fun with this new endeavor. Rock on. Thanks, Kevin. Keep it cool. Oh, Eternal Darkness. You saw that movie? Such a random... Like, who comes up with these ideas, right? It's... You know, low budgets come up with those ideas. I tell you what. Finished Atlas. Still don't have a base. I should make one. Real is Hello Games Tube. Oh, that's true. Hello Games go by Hello Games Tube. Consider you're pretty big. Maybe Hello Games watching from time to time. I mean, maybe. They did technically have to approve that one sponsored video I did. So at least one person has seen one of my videos. So that's something. I know Sean's retweeted me a few times before, mostly in relation to the Traveler's deck, so I know he knows I exist. You know. Too bad No Man's Sky isn't optimized on Xbox S. Yeah, I've heard it's also not too great on PS4. It's a real shame. Even on PS5, like, performance is pretty good, but I feel like it was more solid, like, when the first next-gen update came out. Back in 2020, it was, like, perfect 60. And nowadays, I feel like I get the occasional frame drops if I'm on, like, a jungle planet with rain and sentinels and whatever else. PSVR 2. Yeah, I can't wait for PSVR 2. And I'm really excited because my friend's getting VR for the first time. So we can play all kinds of cool stuff in VR. I also enjoy Star Trek Bridge Crew, but what's the game I'm thinking of? Not Playroom VR. This other VR game, kind of like Roblox, but you can pretty much just like build whatever you want. So there are a lot of like custom levels and stuff, and there's a lot of cool stuff there to play in VR. A lot of great stuff. Beeb's not real. Beeb's me. I need to update just for optimization and quality of life. Well, theoretically, that's what Waypoint was supposed to be, but I will admit there were a few things I would have loved to see in Waypoint that weren't included. Whoops. Even as far as quality of life goes. Like, specifically, water rendering could use an update. Let's see what else. I had like a whole list in my head the other day. Because at one point I was going to make a video about like things that maybe should have been included in Waypoint, but it's like, that's kind of arbitrary, right? Like, theoretically you could make that video about any update, you know? But they put out a big quality of life patch today. Still didn't fix everything though. Particularly like grass not rendering in patches. That always bothers me. Oh, spoiled sushi. Yeah, let's see. Let me, let's see here. I haven't gotten my pet to make an egg before. Let's see here. Induce egg, not in native climate. I forget what the native climate for this guy is. Is it in the companion register? Toxic. Okay, I gotta take him to a toxic world to do that. I'll let you roam around though. So the lodge I'm planning to build today, I'm gonna make it kind of like, I've been playing a lot of God of War lately. I played a lot of Valhalla this year. Watched The Last Kingdom last year. So I've been in kind of like a Viking mood, so I kind of want to build something similar to like a longhouse. Just like a big gallery with a table in the middle. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool community hub. Hello Games Tube, did someone try to imitate us? We got a notification. There's no way that one's real, is it? Nah, there's no way. Rec Room, yes, thanks Aggie. Rec Room is the one I was talking about for sure. That one's actually a lot of fun. You play Bridge Crew, like that game, never found players to match. Yeah, like, I wouldn't play it on a controller, but in VR, it's a ton of fun, you know? You're just like, you know, managing switches and knobs and buttons. And my friend has, like, the DLC. I guess I do too. So, like, you can play on the old school one where it's, like, literally just, like, a bunch of nonsense colored buttons. It's a lot of fun. I feel like we failed most of our missions, but that's not what it's about, right? Make a video about Hightail. They're all blow up and everyone sees them. Hightail? Not sure I'm familiar. Real as Hello Games Tube. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that's the real one too, right? Water just feels like melted jello. Pet is your pet is native to the subreddit. No check mark. I mean, YouTube doesn't really have check marks, right? Even when in chat, because like I'll pop into Zoo's chat from time to time, and he just knows it's me. But theoretically, someone could just pretend to be someone else. I don't really know how usernames work on YouTube. Base isn't showing up for me. That's strange. I uploaded this one like 2 years ago, probably. And again I've been updating it with expeditions, so some version of it should exist here. Oh. Hytale is like a rip-off Minecraft that was going to be made by Hypixel devs, but it died. You know, that sounds familiar. I might have watched like a YouTube documentary on that. Video essay. I always find it interesting to see where certain games fail. Because as many of you know, I'm working on a game myself, so I like to see if I can learn from others' mistakes instead of making them myself when possible. Do you have a solar sail ship? Yeah, I have a couple S-class ones. I don't really use it though, because I'm kind of like searching for the one, you know what I mean? And I'm not entirely sure what that would look like. I kind of like the ones that have like the spider front, you know, where it has like the four headlights and like the grill, and I like the look of those, but I'd want one with green sails, most likely, or a green ship with like white sails or gold sails. I mean, pretty much something to match my outfit. Um, but it's real tough to find the right one with RNG. I mean, you know, in retrospect, I should have maybe cleared this base before the stream, but it's fine. It gives me something to do while I'm talking to y'all without getting too bogged down. Toxic Pets constantly joining No Man's Sky Facebook groups, then rage quitting them after every day because there's still no ship customs. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not on the No Man's Sky Facebook group. Although I might follow No Man's Sky on Facebook, but I don't really use it that often, so I don't necessarily know who I follow on there. I also don't use the Reddit as much as I used to. The subreddit used to be on there all the time, but lately I've been really enjoying the community on Twitter. It's just very, very personable people. It's too bad there's not a way to like mass delete stuff, like with like some kind of delete ray, you know? Just like bzzz. I could see people making a lot of mistakes with that, but I suppose that also, you know, lets you know it'd be cool to have an undo button, frankly. I don't think we have an undo button right now. Oh, can you imagine? I saw some guy built a new base building piece of software today on Twitter that Sean retweeted. That might have an undo button if you're on PC. It'd be cool to have something like that on console, though. I'd probably use it, to be honest. But you're probably able to like select with the mouse and everything. I imagine it's just easier to build a lot of stuff with that. But, you know, I'm still pretty grateful for what we have now. Like, building's way better than it used to be, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I'm not a hardcore builder. Like Beeblebum. Have you ever played Factorio? No, I have not. Nope. Is it good? Is that the one where you have to like build circuits essentially and sort of optimize production lines? Or am I thinking of something else? Kanaju in chat while talking in stream and not typing. Do you like the stream? Yeah, see, now that is a guy impersonating me. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not typing. Yeah, see, that's the thing with YouTube. I feel like there's no real... I wonder what it looks like if I chat. So if I chat... Okay, so if I chat, it should have a big yellow thing around my name to let you know it's me. So if someone's impersonating me in the chat, you'll know. Yeah. Yeah, I've never understood people who impersonate other people. Seems like an odd habit, but I suppose making videos is an odd habit too, to some extent. You can build the trash can that gives you all the materials that... It doesn't give you all of them. It gives you half the materials. And then on top of that, I'm gonna just keep this part for now. Maybe I'll rebuild it later, but so I'm not completely deleting the base. And like I said, you only get half your materials back, I believe. Which, considering all the stuff I had in there, I kind of want to keep. Companion egg from Legendary 3. I'm surprised I had the inventory space for that. Very large and industrious. Oh, phoenix egg. Cool. Old building was okay. Pieces look kind of ugly, so I didn't build too much. New pieces are prettier now. I agree. The new pieces are much prettier. I still wish they would let new players use these old pieces, though, because what in some cases you really do just want like a metal plate like this. Like these look much better now with all the recent updates than they did when they originally came out. So like these metal floor pieces, these metal stairs, they look good now. I feel like Hello Games should allow new players to use these, but and even like the concrete ones, like I use the concrete these walls for certain things that because they're just plain. Like you can put stickers and stuff. They're good for art installations. I wish Hello Games would let people use all the legacy parts if they wanted to, because you never know, right? All right, let's see what we have here. Timber floor panel, timber frame glass panel. All right, how do I want to do this? How big do I want to build this? I don't know if some of the other builders on YouTube like plan their builds or not. I rarely do. I just start building and then see how it ends up. Okay, I'm gonna make this wider. No. It's a rideable hot Kanaju. Cool. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, I've shown up to some of Zoo's community nights, sort of secretly, but I try never to take anything because I'm pretty much good, you know. Leave that for the people who are there for that. Though I have gotten a few pets in the anomaly, sort of unsolicited, which I usually don't mind, but sometimes it's like I don't have the inventory space. The last Rasamama. Hi Kanaju, have your card set, it's great. Love it if they were put into the game so we can play games against the gang. Oh, dude, you have no idea. First of all, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the cards, but you have no idea how excited I would be if they put the cards into the game. Like that would be a dream come true. Oh, whoops, there we go. Even for me, even if they were like just a trade commodity with the little thumbnail that has the card deck in it, that would still be like super cool. Or even if like on procedural tables, or even as a building part, because it's literally just a rectangular prism, right? It's just a box with 6 faces. Like you could take that, and then literally we already have the texture, right? I gave them the file for that, so you just place that onto a little rectangle, and bada bing, bada boom. I mean, I guess you could bevel the edges a bit, but I'm sure they have a reason for not doing that, such as like having other things to add to the game first. But it would be really cool. I would love that. Later, Arcadia. Oh, is Arcadia heading out? Oh, thanks for stopping by, Arcadia. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. Missed out on keeping the Legacy Stone parts. Didn't like the look of them, so I never bought the blueprints. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because again, they look better now. Like, even though they're not part of the game for like new players, they've been updating the look of them, so they look better. Hi Hi, Kanaju. You recently mentioned that magic exists in No Man's Sky. I was wondering if you could do a video on that. You know, maybe I should. That might be an interesting angle to take. Um, because magic's kind of vague. Like there are mentions of witches, I believe, Gak witches, and things like that. Not to mention, I don't know if that's a spoiler, but given the nature of the universe and that curses are real, that's also confirmation of magic. I feel like I had a better example when I wrote that quote in the video. But yeah, that might be a good topic for a video. Magic in No Man's Sky. Oh, don't do this to me. There we go. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh man, he's putting the roof all the way to the floor. And yeah, I know. It's weird. You can't walk all the way to the edge now, but it'll be fine. It's all part of my plan. Not a fully formed plan by any means, but it's all part of the plan. Kanaju, you should get stream mods so we don't get impersonators. Yeah, I really should. To be honest, I wasn't expecting this many people here on my first live stream. Like I said, I was thinking maybe 20 concurrent viewers at the peak of it. So this is a good thing, but yeah, you're right. I should invest in some moderators. Does anyone know when the update's coming? Theoretically, tomorrow, if not today, because the expeditions are supposed to go live tomorrow. Yeah, that's it. Yes, I am. No, you. I'm Evan. Yo, fake Kanaju dude. I'm pretty sure I can, like... I'll just put you in timeout for right now. But... like... I could just ban you from the channel if you keep pulling that. Nothing personal. It just sort of... it's confusing to the rest of the people in chat, you know? So... That's cool. I didn't know I had a timeout function. No shot tomorrow. Why not? I mean, I know it's Thanksgiving here in the States, but, you know, it's not Thanksgiving in, not Thanksgiving in jolly old England. I'm pretty sure they've done I think, the Synthesis update came out on Black Friday one year, if I'm not mistaken. Dark Souls, would you give it a go? I don't know. I'm kind of a scrub, if I'm being honest, when it comes to those kinds of games. Not opposed to it. I enjoyed, you know, Jedi Fallen Order. I enjoyed God of War, which I know are very different. But as far as like melee combat goes, that's sort of where I am. I might give Elden Ring a shot if I ever, you know, have the disposable income to buy a game I'm not crazy about, because I only buy a couple of AAA games a year. And this year was God of War and Modern Warfare 2. Old Bones, evening, Kanaju. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Cyrevix talking about the major spoiler. Yeah, something to that effect. I don't know if you ever saw my video on whether or not the Normandy's what's the word? Canon in No Man's Sky. But I reached a conclusion kind of similar to that, in that the nature of the universe kind of implies that it could be canon. and it most likely is. Um, so that could also apply to. Sorry, that could also apply to magic. Sorry, I'm thinking, do I want a window up there? I think I do. Or do I want like one of these cool windows? Cool windows. I'm blocking my own. Let's see if I push this though. That should. Oh, whoops. Windows are nice. Oh shoot. Natural light is always nice. Maybe a big timber power door. Neat. Congrats on your first live stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up. Does anyone know when the update's coming? Oh yeah, I just talked about that. Not good at medium and small builds. Yes, I made 500-meter long submarine casually. Normal size to me. Sounds impressive. RPG, open world, No Man's Sky. It technical, very tech. Damn PC, No Man's Sky. Hi, Dad's Game Time. Had to stop by. I love your content. Yeah, I'm glad you did. It's good to see you. Just installed the update on PS5. Okay, cool. I suppose I did. If I have players online, I must be on the most recent version. I forgot to check. I probably should have checked before the live stream, but you know. Sorry, it's kind of hard to keep track of chat. It's not a holiday in the home of Hello Games. Best base you ever made? Okay, so the best base I ever made, I actually deleted it. It was such a good one. I called it Kanaju's Puzzle Cube. And it was essentially a big cube with 5 levels of puzzles. And each level was themed. So you had a maze that was themed after ancient ruins on the first level. Then you had like a scavenger hunt on the second level that was based on like a bog jungle type biome. Then above that, I actually did 2 versions of this. Above that, you had like a full-fledged city that was also kind of like a scavenger hunt. And then on top of that, you had a temple that you had to roll a ball up a pyramid and get past these traps in order to ascend. And the other version of it had like different scavenger hunts and puzzles. But those were probably my favorite things I've ever made in No Man's Sky, because they were kind of like fully fledged dungeons. Almost like a campaign. You move on from one theme with one set of challenges and then onto another theme with different set of challenges, and it was linear. I was really happy with it, but the problem was they used up pretty much most of my my build limits for the save, so I had to delete them. Not to mention, I tried showing one to Zoo one time, and it just didn't load for him. So I figured if no one could see them, no one could play them, they were too complex, might as well just delete them, build smaller things. But those are probably my favorite builds. Please don't compare Dark Soul to God of War. It's 2 different universes. Yeah, like I said, I was just doing that to give you all an idea of where my melee combat gaming is. It's completely different. Eugene Carr, better late than never. That's what I always say. Good evening, Jim's No Man's Sky. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden to Dark Souls. Only the wicked can handle souls, but it's a beautiful game. Yeah, I don't know if it's for me. I mean, I appreciate what it's done for gaming, and I'm glad people enjoy it. Uh, but you know, I'm mostly pretty casual when it comes to gaming. I think the sweatiest I get is when I play Siege or Modern Warfare to an extent. Kanaju, you're on PC or console? PS5. Um, so yeah, the only console that doesn't have Xbox Game Pass. But I do have PS Plus Premium. Is that the top one? So there's a few good space games on there. Been meaning to give the Outer Wilds a try. How would you feel if No Man's Sky 2 was announced and it had the super formula? Oh, I'd be excited. Are you kidding me? That'd be incredible. I mean, part of me thinks they're working on somewhat of a sequel to No Man's Sky. Um, Simply because the idea is too fun to let go. But at the same time, they put so much work into this No Man's Sky, it makes me wonder if they are working on a sequel or not. Because if you're at that team and some of the teams working on that, like, wouldn't you want to join them? You know what I mean? So, whoops. I would love a No Man's Sky too, though. I feel like a lot of things in this game are just fundamentally limited, and if they could just rebuild the entire structure of the game, you could potentially have like a much better procedural universe. So, I would definitely be open to a sequel, and I'd be excited for it. Hey, Steven in Space. I'm glad you could make it. Puzzle Cube sounds awesome. Yeah, I took some screenshots and stuff before I deleted them. But yeah, they were really cool. I was really proud of them, but it was just hard to get them to load for people. Even when like I had my two friends try it, um, they could only get through like the first two levels, and then like they got to the top and it just didn't load. So, uh, you know, eventually this game will be better for that. But at the moment, it's just not. Can't handle it. Happy Wednesday, yeah. Happy Wednesday indeed. Pete SB, hey, good to see you. Hey, fake Kanaji's back. Continue to do live streams, awesome channel. Thanks, man. Yeah, if that fake Kanaju keeps doing that, I can just ban him from the channel. Or at least from this video. Let's see here. Ooh, I can actually go to their channel. Can't Stop Me 117. Is that a reference to Halo? Join today. Yeah, it seems like a burner account. Man, some people are just bored, I tell you what. Hirochin. I'm glad you're vibing. Last Rasta Mama. I want to get the PSVR too. And if I did, I'd be playing a lot of No Man's Sky in that. But I probably won't get it at launch. It's kind of expensive, and I didn't get the pre-order email, unfortunately. So my friend did. I'm hoping there's some crossplay between PSVR and PSVR 2, but I probably won't get it at launch. So I'm trying to think. I want to build a big ass table in the middle here. Maybe I should build two tables. Two tables. Yeah. So I'll build it. Hello. Come on. Attach. Attach. There we go. Yeah, we go this way. There we go. Now, I'm sure Beeblebum would do something a lot more impressive with his tables, but Not me. Oh my goodness, I'd be impressed if I could get this thing to stick. There we go. I have pretty low standards, I suppose, when it comes to that sort of thing. But again, I'm trying to build something that can actually, like, render on PS4s, you know? So that the community can actually meet here. No, you're not gonna... That's frustrating. Hey, can I request a copyright-free song? Can you elaborate on that? Like... Because I don't know how to play music on stream, if that's what you mean. Unless you mean for my regular videos, in which case, yeah, sure. Nintendo Switch doesn't have Game Pass either, if that counts as a console. You're right, Nolopod. I keep forgetting that the Switch is, like, part of No Man's Sky now. I'm always forgetting that when mentioning things. No Man's Sky is its own sequel. It is its own sequel. I felt like Atlas Rises was like No Man's Sky 2.0, and then Next felt like No Man's Sky 2.0, and then No Man's Sky 2.0 actually released, and it didn't feel like No Man's Sky 2.0, funny enough, but Origins did, so it is its own sequel. Ah, so you want No Man's Sky 1 to be a metaverse. I mean, I kind of agree with you. And it's sort of like it's already been here for so long that it has communities and hubs and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's just so limited. Really? You're still not gonna... It still isn't... Oh, okay. Come on. Shouldn't be this hard to build a table. I can do this, but... What is the... See, and I wish there was like a turn 90 degrees option, because a lot of the time I don't want to turn it, but like I want it to snap, you know? You know, I bet it... Well, actually, if I do that, and then I attach this... Come on. There it is. No. There we go. Good little table. I swear, sometimes No Man's Sky has like the most arbitrary difficulties while building. Like, is it just this angle? Is this a good angle? So strange. It's physics-based astronaut game. Heavenly Bodies. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. It looks kind of goofy, but I guess I could give it a try. HG's confirmed their next big title is not a sequel. Yeah, well, I mean, when I'm talking about No Man's Sky 2, I don't know about other people, but I don't really think of it as like a sequel. It sort of be like a... Not a reboot, but like an iteration on the idea of an infinite universe versus like No Man's Sky 2. Because I also think that'd be kind of like a dumb title. Because how do you have a sequel to a game that's supposed to be like, you know, infinite? I mean, practically I know how, but just from a marketing perspective, I feel like that'd be a tough sell. But who knows? Switch is more expensive than Series X or Series S. Yeah, I don't have a Switch either. You know, it's funny because Mario used to be my favorite game growing up, but I never owned a Nintendo console. I just play at my cousin's. So, one of these days I'll get a Nintendo console. You know? Play those Mario games I've always wanted to. Its options on message and hide from channel. Not Kanaju. Is this better? I mean, honestly, that is better. It's very honest name and profile picture. And it's permanent. Yeah, I could, but then, you know, they'll just make another account. And I guess it inconveniences them a little bit to hide them from the channel, but I don't know. You can get them. Just got Halo Master Chief Collection for $15. Oh man, I loved Halo. I never owned like a 360 or anything, but my friend did, and we used to play Halo into the wee hours of the morning. Halo 3 specifically. Man, I used to love Forge on that, believe it or not. Come on. But yeah, I have a soft spot for Halo. I played the first one on PC, and it was not a gaming PC, but you know, I could handle Halo at least. Eventually, I'll get back into PC gaming. First time I played BioShock was on a PC, although that was also not a gaming PC. Whew, I rarely hit 30 FPS, and the graphics were set to like medium at best. But somehow I played through the entire game. I was just so obsessed with it. But I'll get back to PC gaming eventually, especially as I'm developing my game. The game I'm developing isn't that hardware intensive, so I can just play it on my laptop. But eventually I think it'll make sense to have a better PC, even just for video editing, you know? 'Cause right now it pushes my computer to use After Effects. Got it for like $1. Steam sale too strong. You need to angle cam up. I mean, I think the cam looks okay. I might have just been leaning at some point. Yeah, those will do for... They're more like counters than tables, since you can't really put your feet under it, right? Yeah, do I care that much? Look at this annoying gek running around, ruining all the fin. Oh, fun. I mean, I wouldn't say ruining all the fin, but... Gotta go, Jim. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's good to meet you, too. Tabula Dragon. Oh, you're the Icewind. Your portal has no power. Like I said, this base is way out there. Wait a second. That should have power. I have a power station right there. I must have deleted the wire. I apologize for that. By the way, check out this level of detail. That's a little extreme. It's a bit extreme. This is coming along nicely. See? Got nice windows. Actually, I want to extend this roof out a little bit. You know, come to think of it, I could have used this on top. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like that idea better. I'm always forgetting about these things. Yeah. See, that feels like a much better much better center of the roof. There we go. Still lets in some natural light too. Very nice. I just need a gable. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Oop. Sloping timber roof panel. You know, come to think of it, should I have used this did I just use all the wrong building parts? It's possible. No Man's Sky base building frustrates me. I try to snap something and it won't work. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time. They can improve it but not be that limited. Why make another game to split the players? I would never play the second game. Well, like I said, just to fundamentally change things. Like, the way the economy works in No Man's Sky is borked beyond repair. You know what I mean? Like, they would need to implement entire systems and almost reset everyone's progress in order to rebalance that for like an actual player economy. And then as far as like planets go, you even with Origins when they made things better, it's still based on like the same foundation of tech. Whereas I feel like to make really not immersive, but not interactive, what's the word I'm looking for? Interconnected planets and environments, you almost have to start all over. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but I'm sure you know what I mean. I don't know. I think it would just allow for like instead because a lot of times people complain that new features are just kind of tacked on. And part of that is because it wasn't built cohesively from the get-go. They are literally being added to the game after the fact, you know. So it might be good to start all over again. Maybe cut off some of the fat that you don't need. Do I like those better? What do y'all think? Which roof should I use? The first one or the second one? Last Rise of Mama. Yeah, I kind of agree. It'd be cool if, I almost think it'd be the reverse. Instead of putting No Man's Sky 2 and No Man's Sky 1, you release No Man's Sky 2, but you can still access stuff from No Man's Sky 1. Kind of like with Little Big Planet 2, how you could still play all the levels from Little Big Planet 1, but not vice versa. I think that'd be cool. Tried building on stream while looking at my Streamlabs input, not my TV. The lag in building controls made me look like an absolute noob. Oh, that sucks, Nolo. I mean, I probably look pretty dumb too. Like I've never built anything, but you know. The sloping panels are steeper. Yeah. You see, what I'm thinking of doing, actually, what I might do is leave these like this up here, and then use those sloping ones on the reverse. So then it's like, it'll kind of make an atlas shape, you know, more or less. Yeah, I think I'll give that a shot. Let me see how that looks. I don't know if these work in reverse though, but we'll see. No, it doesn't let me. Come on, you know you want to. Come on. need to place another. Again, with these snapping issues, like you always have to do something very specific to get these to snap. I remember for a while you couldn't get stairs to snap at certain points, so you'd have to like not have a floor panel directly beneath it. You would need to move it slightly beneath it. It was really annoying. I appreciate the feedback, by the way. I'm reading your comments on the building. Oh, Stevie friend, hi. Can you glitch the low walls into the center of the platforms? I mean, yeah, but I'm not like a... I don't know. It'd almost be like a dancing on stream. Like, I'm not that good at it, and it'd be embarrassing to try in public. Only true fans will know about Freeze Melter. Yes, indeed. Oh, info on the game, please, and maybe a price. Well, I've been really cagey about details, because I don't want it to be copied. Because nowadays, it's pretty easy to just come up with an idea and then pay someone to develop an app for you. I remember that kind of happened with Donut County. You know, he announced the game and people were like, wow, this is really cool. And then some other company just pretty much copied it and did like a low effort version. Which I don't want to happen to me. Plus, the thing about the game I'm working on paper, it looks really simple. The gameplay is pretty simple. The art style's somewhat simple. But the story is the part that is going to be difficult to communicate. And that's sort of what makes it so special. I know I'm talking in vague terms, and y'all don't know what I'm talking about because I'm withholding information. But unfortunately, it must remain a secret for now. But, you know, when I do reveal it, I'll probably reveal it on this channel, to be honest. Give myself the exclusive scoop. Although it's always been my dream to announce a game at the Game Awards. So, maybe that'll happen. You never know, right? Come on. See, the very specific set of circumstances, you have to delete the roof and have a second thing there. It's ludicrous. Come on. Come on. And to place that, you gotta delete that. It's silly. But what I can tell you about the game is it's a puzzle platformer, which I know is an overplayed genre. But I've always enjoyed platformers. Like I said, Mario's always been a favorite of mine. It's a period piece, so it takes place at a very specific time. You know, what I didn't think about was how I'm going to fill in this gap. Because these only fill in this side. I mean, I guess I could, like, free rotate it, but... we'll see. Maybe I'll just leave it as a frame, because it looks like an atlas. I mean... that could work. Especially if I get rid of this. Then you can see it even better. Safety first. May add a big fire in the middle. Also, what's the delay on the stream? Well, that's a good question. All right, let me. I have my stream right here. Let me wave and I'll count the seconds so I can see. Okay, on my screen it's like 7 seconds delayed, from what I can tell, which isn't too bad. Is it looking okay for y'all? Like, is it 1080p? Is it mostly stable, or is it getting a lot of pixelation? Because believe it or not, I'm streaming off Wi-Fi, which not the smartest idea, but my router's like way on the other side of the house, and I don't have an Ethernet cable long enough. So, do you suppose new capes are expedition rewards? No, I believe they're being added to the Quicksilver shop. Oh, hi, y'all. So they're themed after the expeditions, but I don't think you get them from the expeditions. I was kind of hoping they would be expedition rewards, because I feel like that'd be a cool reason for people who already beat it to play it again, because it's a shorter version, and then you get like a new cape. It's like that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think that's what they're doing. Could be wrong though, but the worm cape that they added, then again, they're not doing a redux of emergence, so maybe they couldn't do it for that one. So it is possible. Maybe that is what they're gonna do. You know, it'd be cool if you could get the Sentinel Freighter Trail from Exobiology, but I suppose that wouldn't really make any sense. Never mind, scratch that. Terrible idea. Lee, hey, nice to see you on live. Really like your content and have watched most of your videos. Appreciate it, Lee. It's pretty annoying that poisonous plants keep showing up in every cave I visit. Yeah, I really hate that. I don't know if y'all have seen my Spelunking in Space series, but that was a constant pain in the butt when filming that. I would often have to, like, I'd be walking slowly through a cave, and then, like, a whole bunch would pop up, so I'd have to clear them out, and then go back and walk slowly through that same part of the cave again, because those are just the most annoying things. Again, we need more variation when it comes to those things. Oops. Oh, Aggie. Hey, thanks for showing up, and thanks for being my first ever super chat. You know, I really appreciate it. So, thanks again, man. And have a good Thanksgiving if you're in the States. Make a Patreon which gives early access. I mean, I've thought about doing a Patreon because, like, I don't make very much money in general, you know, and I've got bills to pay. But to be honest, like, I wouldn't want to make a Patreon unless I was committed to creating a lot of worthwhile content for the subscribers on that Patreon. Like, I don't just want to collect money. So I barely have the time to make the videos on my main channel as it is. So I don't really have the capacity to make any extra content. And yeah, I could do videos going live early, but a lot of times, like, I'm finishing these videos morning of, you know, I'll pull an all-nighter and then I'll upload it at 6 a.m. or whatever, and then it goes live at 8 or something. So early access, I don't know. Sometimes I think it'd be really tough to keep that schedule. Plus, I also feel like when I'm not charging people for content, I can make whatever I want, you know? So if you're paying, you know, expecting a certain thing, and then I put out a vending machine tier list like I did on Monday, you know, it's like, well, that's not what I paid for. But, you know, if no one's paying me, I can do whatever I want. So maybe someday I'll do a Patreon, but I don't see it in the near future. Cool. Okay. And I have my upside down lodge as well. Oop. Ah, that's looking pretty Atlas-like. Yeah. Such a cool icon. Hi, what are you building, my friend? I'm building a new community lodge for the Deep Space Travel Network. The DSTN Grand Lodge. Man, those spaceships are loud. Yeah, I'm building just a new community lodge. Pretty simple stuff. Big old grand hall. I'll probably put trophies from all the expeditions here, since I mean that's kind of something you can celebrate. And then I'm gonna put like an underneath area as well. I don't know what to put down there. Probably beds and stuff. You know, because you don't want people drinking and driving. If you're gonna come party at the lodge, might as well stay the night. Oh, whoops. That's what I say, anyways. Looks good. Thanks, man. You could also get rid of all that because Atlas has no stairs at the entrance and make the only way in with teleporters. Yeah, but I kind of like the idea of walking up, you know? Kind of grounds it a little bit. My floating it grounds my floating space lodge in reality to have stairs. uh, Crewmate, hello, howdy. Pale horse looks good to me. Thanks, man. AT God, hello. Do you know why other bases won't show up on my portal? I do not. I'm sorry. This game has weird arbitrary bugs that will appear and disappear at the will of the Atlas, so I have no idea. 1080p and no pixelation so far. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's good. That's really good on Wi-Fi, streaming 1080p. I mean, I'm streaming 1080 30, but still. Check out the DSTN site now. Cool. Glitch microwave. I also need to practice some building. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm terrible at it, but I'm like beginner level, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm beginner level. I built some arcade cabinets back in the day. Those are probably the most advanced thing I've ever built in No Man's Sky. But, you know, I should save. I know it auto-saves now, but just in case. And I always put the base computer so far away. I think I must have put this base computer near the power source. No, let's not do that. Okay, fine. Follow coordinates. Have no choice in the matter, apparently. Archive location detected. I don't care. And I really need to upgrade my exocraft. I haven't fiddled with them since Waypoint. Now I've got all these like supercharged slots I'm not using, so eventually I want to put together like a racetrack and we can do like a big community race day. That'd be pretty cool. That'll do. Again, if you're driving like this, you better stay the night. The Elman version. Bonjour. Good to see you. Oh, Nolo, you have to leave? Well, hey man, thanks for showing up. Thanks for always being supportive. It was good to have you. And again, congrats on 1K, dude. Huge deal. Huge deal. If y'all haven't checked out Nolopada, I had I with Streamlabs I had a thing set up so it would like send you a link. But if you click on my channel, it's under like other channels. He'll be there. He's cool. Hey, Space Gypsy, you made it. Your antivirus said No Man's Sky was a virus. Maybe it is. Maybe it's become self-aware. Bernard Doak, I just joined. Glad to have you. Okay, this place needs some cool lighting. Cool lighting. Definitely gonna put in some fireplaces. What else can I use? Oh, I know. Where are those things? So speaking of expedition rewards, I believe these you get from the exobiology expedition, if I'm not incorrect. These are really cool. They have these little fireflies in them. They create really nice, almost fantasy lighting, you know? Put some of those there. Kind of nice. They're not evenly spaced. Does it matter though? I'll let it be for now. 9 o'clock Greenwich time right now. Oh, 9 p.m. Hey, ER Burrows, thanks for showing up. Good to see you. Cool base, currently working on building an 8-bit computer. Ooh, I wish you luck. Like I said, I tried to build an arcade cabinet 3 times. But I didn't quite hit the build limit, but the problem is sometimes certain parts would load in and out, and those would include the switches and cables themselves. So sometimes the logic would just break. It just wouldn't trigger. So that's when I stopped. Kill out loud. Yes, sir. Will you save the stream? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'll leave it public after the fact. I made a dumb little thumbnail for it, so yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it on the channel. Oh, thanks, ER Burrows. Yeah, it's my first time. It's weird. Not as weird now as it was when I started. It was. You should have been here at the beginning. It was really awkward. I was just sort of sitting here like on my computer trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Hanging lights. See, I like these. That's certainly a look. But see, it doesn't generate that much light down there at the bottom. It's mainly at the top, which is not super useful. Oh, you know what I could do? I could set these things running above. I get this height. And then run the lights off of those. I think that would also give the scene a very cool structural look. Yeah, let's do that. I could even add a gallery on the second floor. If I wanted to make this the second floor. That could be cool. Yeah, see, and then from here... I could add a bunch of these, and those would be perfect. Uh-huh. Sorry everyone if I forget to speak. Again, I'm not really used to building and talking. Although I am trying my best. These just require a little bit of focus. Not too worried about placing them perfectly, as long as they're roughly where these things are. Just see how that looks before I do the second side. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. I could live with that. Ryan Elmore. Hey, Kanaju in chat. Hey, Ryan. Alex Van Logan. Hello, Kanaju. Hello, Alex. Thank you so much to everyone who's here checking out the stream. It's incredible. If you just got here, like I've told people, like I was expecting 10 to 20 people viewing. So to be hovering around 50 this whole time has been incredible. Glitch microwave. Been trying to build a tower base. Doesn't look good right now, but I think it's getting there. I'm sure it's getting there. Trust me, nothing looks good until it's like done. I mean, except for this. This space is looking pretty good. But you know what I mean in general. You can build candelabra plants. Yeah, that's true. I could build candelabra plants. I did those on a hotel I built once. And those do provide a lot of light, that's true. And you can scale those up pretty well. Wonder if I could place it here. No. Kind of annoying to place though, isn't it? Oh, really? It places... Okay. No. Oh, this is all kinds of messy now. Yeah, it does provide a decent amount of light, and it does look pretty artistic. I don't know. My thing is, like, I'm cool with repurposing stuff for builds. Like, I've done that a lot. But I don't know. Part of me always kind of likes when I use, like, purpose-built stuff. I mean, like, I could see that working as... Like, maybe I'll build a garden at the back, and that'll be, like, the main light source in the middle. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to place right here. Doesn't seem to want to stick to the top of stuff. You know? Oh, thanks for the light. Works better as chandelier or as a floor ornament. Yeah. Glad I have these little things here. Otherwise, it would be very hard for me to kind of gauge where I should be putting these. That was a little off. Oh, that's weird. I guess I went too further. Oh. Alright, that's a good start for now. It's very moody lighting. Alright. That's what the lights in this game. What's the solution? I always get big dark rooms with some spots of light. I mean, I mostly do too, if I'm being honest. The solution's build smaller rooms. The other thing is if you build big rooms like this on a planet with storms, a lot of times if you're standing in the middle, the way the game knows whether or not you're inside is it's kind of like ray tracing, or I guess you could call it like ray casting. So it'll shoot out a bunch of invisible rays from your character. And based on how many of them hit something at a certain distance, it'll determine you're inside a structure or not. So the problem is when you build big structures like this sometimes, you're too far from the ceiling, so it doesn't know you're inside a building. So when it rains, you'll still get rain on you, unless you like go to this part where it's like closer. So yeah, there's a couple things like that that kind of annoy me, which is why I like building on planets like this without storms, because it never breaks the immersion when it starts raining. But yeah, I don't know how to fix lighting, to be honest. They need to give us better lighting build parts. Lighting for non-prefab rooms is awful. Hey, trampoline trickster. Yeah, you made it, man. Good job. Mud huts give you nice ambient light. You can scale them down and hide under the floor, for example. Oh, that's a good trick. That's a good trick. Kill out loud. You're doing awesome. Thanks, man. I had an experience where I was building a mega base and the storm hit, and when I was decorating the exterior, it was horrible. Yeah, building in storms is even worse. I remember back on PS4, I was trying to build a town, a whole city actually. It was like 3 base computers big. And yeah, every time a storm would hit with those old, the way they used to render Windows, it was really bad. I mean, it's pretty good now, but the way it used to be, when you had storms, it would almost render like 2 versions. I don't know how to explain it. The post processing was like always like a frame behind, and it would get real laggy, and it used to crash my PlayStation a lot trying to build in storms. So, like I said, it's easier to build on these types of planets without any kind of bad weather. You're at 60 now. Really? I should be at 30. If I'm streaming at 1080 60, that's impressive. Scaling doesn't affect lighting like bigger, more light. No, it kind of doesn't in my experience. A lot of times the actual light source will stay the same. Like it'll still only light a small area even if the light is big. It's really strange. Fabled Pilgrim, as usual, as in real life, I'm late to the party. You know, I always say it's good to arrive fashionably late, so you're good, you're good. The smaller the light, the brighter, but more centralized. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I've seen that before, which is also just really weird. The lighting in this game is strange. Leo Bannon. Yeah, they've reset bases a couple times in this a couple times in this game. I guess I built the perfect Colossus ramp, didn't I, to get up here? And the avenue's just wide enough. Man, I love the Colossus. In VR, it's like my favorite exocraft to use. Just because like you feel like you're in a truck and you're like so above it all, and you got the big cab. It's peak No Man's Sky driving a Colossus in VR. Hola. Oh yeah, there is one on my roof. Forgot about that. Hey, Audie, Sammy. Fire barrels give good light. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a couple of those in here and a couple fireplaces. Let's see here. Where should I put the fire barrels? Where do I keep the fire barrels? Somewhere around here. It's been a while since I built. Ah, here it is. Flaming barrel. Maybe one here. One here. Again, just to give it that kind of old-timey feel. Yeah, see, fire just makes a hall feel like a hall, you know? Alright. Oops. Then I want to build a couple of fireplaces, so I'll put those against stone. Let's see, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 3, 8. There's 5 in the middle. Guess that could work. Yeah, there we go. I could build smokestacks on the outside, but maybe I'll do that later. I already put a wall there. Yeah. Of course, with fireplaces, no. I always decline those by default. Sorry about that. And then... Sorry, I don't have the build menu memorized. And... See, this is where video editing comes in handy. It's not there. I cut out all the parts where I'm just like blindly staring at the screen. Oh, there it is. My face hit it. Part cannot be resized. I could do a glitch, but this ought to get the point across for now. It does bother me how the fire turned pink or purple. Like, I think on some planets it'd be cool to have purple fire, or if like you could adjust the color of it, that'd be neat. But usually I just want that orange glow, you know? That exocraft is in the way. Huh, looks kind of smoky. Oh yeah, it's the volumetric lights. Oh yeah, chat. I love stormy planets, but the frame rate's not really playable. Yeah, pretty much. Even on PS5, it chugs a bit on stormy planets. It's pretty disappointing, actually. Oh, thank you for moving the exocraft. Next time I stream, go on an adventure to the Earth. I mean, maybe. I don't know what I'm going to do next stream. Here's the thing. I want to do at least one more stream this year. If I'm being honest, just because I have this cool Cuphead sweater. And you can really only wear that in December. So that's my excuse for probably doing one more stream this year. Yeah, I gave you another try, and Colossus is my favorite to drive. Exactly. It's not too fast. Like, I don't know. There's something about it that feels so natural in VR. Where was I? Oh yeah. There should be an overhaul when PSVR 2 releases. VR controls are not that great. Well, I mean, there will be to PSVR controls since they use completely different controllers. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna go back and re-examine the rest of them. They might, um, since even VR is multi-platform. I wouldn't hold my breath though. I mean, but I never really had a problem with them. Jeet Agara. Hey man, love your videos. Good to catch you live. Hey, thanks man. Okay, so here we are at night. Look at that lighting. That's not bad. See, that feels like a Viking lodge, right? As far as lighting goes, nice warm lighting. A lot of fire. I think this works. It's pretty atmospheric. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. How am I going to turn a boundary failure into a portal? I don't know, dude. Always build small and even then it gets strange. I build a structure and put my storage boxes in a cave stuffed with lights. My flashlight keeps turning on and off. Very annoying. Yeah, I guess you could disable the auto torch in the pause menu. That's what I've done, so I just turn it on manually. Because I kind of hate when stuff turns on and off automatically. Procedural Traveler PT! So good to see you, man. Man, PT was probably the first No Man's Sky streamer I ever tuned into. When he used to do the Nexus Lounge, is that what it was? It was a lot of fun. Fun fact, I actually when we did the No Man's Sky Community Day, PT put on a thing with Captain Steve and a couple other people. There was a trivia competition, and our digital table, me and some other randos, we actually won the trivia competition. So at the time, I wasn't even thinking about doing a No Man's Sky YouTube channel, but I guess it worked out. Epic lighting, thanks. Yeah, it actually looks better at night than it does in the day, doesn't it? You have like the moonlight coming in. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I need to add some more furniture and stuff. Ooh, rugs. Ooh, drapes. Tapestries. Yes. Where should I put these tapestries? See, it's placing it from the middle, which makes it really difficult to place. That's something I would change. But that's okay. I'll put lots of rugs. Lots of rugs here. One of these. Get a real warm feeling. Don't you just love that feeling when it's like cold, but then you're under a blanket? So it's like, it's almost better than it just being warm sometimes. Joystick support. It'd be so nice to play VR into the ship, sit down IRL, and grab a real joystick. Yeah, it is pretty weird that there's no like HOTAS support, right? For a game like No Man's Sky. I don't know. It's so strange considering they port this game to like every conceivable platform, but then they don't they don't have HOTAS support. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Mm, this could look nice. Ooh, I could go just real big. Yeah, let's go real big. A little bit of that. Yeah. A little bit of that. Who's the Icewind? Oh, what was it? To school for cool? What's it? Nexus Lounge, that takes me back. Yeah. Yeah, I still have you as one of my like 5 channels under like other cool channels on my channel. Yeah, you're a real one, procedural traveler. I love you. Make a secret part behind a curtain for like illegal storage unit. Oh, you know, I'm always hiding secrets in my bases. There's actually a secret Geknip lab under my expeditions museum. And if you've ever been to my gas station, there's also a secret Geknip lab. Maybe I'll do the same here. You know, I love hiding secrets in places like this. Kanaju, do you think they'll make cities in the future? It's weird because they have that one employee, Marion, who's always posting about her procedural cities on Twitter, which is weird because it makes me think, well, normally they don't share what they're working on. So if she's sharing it, does that mean they're not working on procedural city tech? Or maybe they are, and this is their subtle way of sharing progress. I don't know. I have a feeling they're not going to add cities because they gave us settlements. I would love cities. I'm not sure what they would do to make them really interactive and cool. See, there's already people here. This is looking good. Just from a technical standpoint, given how much it chugs on PS4 already, I would say we're probably not going to get cities, but they've proven me wrong before, so I'd be happy if they did. But I wouldn't bet on it. Oh yeah, that's true. The Switch can't even handle settlements, so we'll see about that. It's possible to make custom puzzles, which could lead to a secret room. Ooh, actually, that would be a pretty cool, like, little initiation ritual. Like, underneath this, since I have that big under area, have, like, a secret initiation path. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that working. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Leo, Bandon have to go. See you, Leo. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I cannot. Forgotten Night, what did you just walk into? Am I making a church or a cult? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. No, no, no. I mean, I suppose it does. Huh. It does. It does sort of resemble. It does have a spiritual energy to it. That's true. That's true. Um, no, this is just a communal meeting place. You know, just very. Yeah, I guess I was just talking about initiation rituals and secret underground. Uh, Ignore that. Totally on the level. It's just a friendly, fraternal order. Deep Space Travel Network. Anchor plays games. What are you playing? No Man's Sky. It just looks like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Do you think they'll eventually fix water reflections and lighting in the game? You know what? I do. I do believe they will fix them eventually because people have been so vocal. There are mods that fix it already, and I'm not saying it's an easy thing to fix. It's not. But as far as like low-hanging fruit go, I think it'd be a pretty easy win for them to just redo those shaders. I mean, they've done it before, right? Finally, nice to finally put a face to the name. Thanks for all the nice videos. Thanks, Ian. Thanks for stopping by. Alessandro, really like your videos. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy them. Bye, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Jesus stopping by to say hi. Hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Jesus. Great name, by the way. Great name. Alright, so where am I going to put these secret entrances? I'll put more furniture eventually. Maybe behind a fireplace. That sounds about right. What I often like to do is I like to use the walls that that open up, like these power doors. I think those make great secret entrances. But there's so much more secret on the legacy parts. Like, they blend in a lot better, in my opinion. Particularly the metal power door. Like, you see, there's the metal power door. And then there's the metal wall. Like, they look almost identical. So those are really good for hiding secret doors. Okay, well first, let me build... Gosh, I don't really need a second floor. I think this looks really sweet. Actually, I'm going to save it, because it's perfect right now. Before I screw something up. What is all this? Starship? Oh! Guess your starship didn't render, buddy. Sorry. Oh, my starship doesn't render for you either? Whoops. That's pretty good. Capture new base screenshot. Oh. That's as close as I can get. Alright, guess that'll do. Yeah, again, maybe I shouldn't have put this so far away. Nitin. Hey, Kanaju and everyone. Hello. So late to this live stream. Yeah, well, I'm still going, so you're good. I actually don't know how long I'm gonna go. The original plan was to go until 4 p.m. Central. Because that's kind of when Zoo's live stream starts. But he said it'd be cool if I, like, overlapped his, like, if I was having a good time. So... I might keep going. I mean, this base is turning out pretty decent, I have to admit. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm liking where it's going. So, is this your planet with the name, or is it actually a hub for everyone? You can drop a base. This is more or less a hub. Like, if you look out the window, someone else already built a base over there. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna go check out that base right now. I don't think I've ever visited it before. Let's go see what people already built. Oh, I gotta be careful. I've killed these things before. Very tragic. Luckily, there's no evidence, though, so... I mean, other than the video I posted on Twitter, so... Whoops. Let's go see what this place is about. See, it sounded like there was a ship flying overhead, but I didn't see it. This thing is dreadfully slow. What's the hotness for these? Do I put that and then... Oh, wait. Those not have an adjacency bonus? I haven't done this in a long time. Whatever. Oh, there's a crashed freighter right there. Well, this is nice. Huh. well lit. Interesting base, I have to say. I do like the design of it, though. From the outside. I mean, the inside, it's not much to speak of. But this is nice. It has a nice little... Not atrium, what do you call that? Like a porch? Portico? No, it's not extended, so it's not a portico. Aha! I knew it. Aha! Free resources. Or not. I love the look of these. So cool. I feel like... Nah. I don't know. I feel like they could add more industrial base building parts. Whoops. Don't worry, folks. It will grow back. I'm excited about the expedition tomorrow. That's good. I'm not hyped for it or anything, but I'm excited for people to give it a shot. And if there are any new rewards, I mean, I'll give it a shot myself. How about hiding the entrance with a decal or an airlock with proximity switch somewhere in the floor? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A secret switch. For sure. Is it possible to get to your base without portal runes? No. Well, I mean, you could join someone's game, but I don't know. I've never given out my friend code before. I guess I could. Feels weird too. Daniel. Hello, everyone. Hey, Daniel. Can you start a mini outpost? I actually have another outpost. I have a few outposts. Actually, this one's saved. Let me see. Let me get that teleporter working again. Needs power, huh? No way. Did it delete all the wires? Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. See, this is another reason I like these legacy pieces. Like, I just like the look of these metal arches for structural stuff. Alright, let's wire this up. See, I don't remember deleting these wires. Oh. I didn't, it just wasn't showing. Okay. I guess I didn't hide... Wait, but the rest of my wires in my base were showing, weren't they? Oh, I guess not. I'm sorry if I seem imprecise. One of my controllers has pretty bad controller drift. I'm actually planning to get a new one for Black Friday since they're on sale. Because the battery life on these, I think I have some faulty ones. They've gone down to like an hour battery life. Like, I kid you not. I'm switching these out like every hour. So I have it plugged in right now for the stream, but man, it had gotten pretty bad. Good enough. No. Cannot build too close to Starship. Are you kidding me? Who's Starship? I mean, I hear a Starship. I don't see one. Oops. Oops. Got those controls backwards. Still doesn't wanna... Do I need to move my Starship? Alright, let's move my Starship. Park it over there. Come on. No way that's too close to... Wait, there we go. Oh. You already moved yours too? Do you think it has to do with these exocraft? I know it says Starship, but you know how these things are. Is there a point where this isn't too close to Starship? Invalid position. Oh, well that worked. Can I... No, but this is fine. Why is this fine? And that's fine. Oh. There we go. Alrighty then. Again, this game is pretty arbitrary sometimes. I have no idea what's going on. What's the name of the planet? Fusion I-50. I put a link in the description of the video. It has the glyphs and I don't know if it has the coordinates for this, but there aren't that many bases on the planet. You should be able to find it. Yeah, I like these new electric mushroom planets too. They're one of my favorite biomes. And what I like about them is you have all these exotic biomes that are more or less the same. You see one and they're almost all the same. More or less. There are minor variations. But I find these have the most variation because you'll get a variation in grass. You'll get variation in the types of plants. Like sometimes there'll be bushes or trees. Oh, what's that over there? I'll go visit that later. variation in color. I don't know, I just feel like these are more varied. Why did you choose this specific planet? I just liked it. Um, it has a really nice, obviously blue grass, but then it has two suns. So the sunsets are really nice. They're really nice in red over a blue, um, blue like landscape. It's just a beautiful planet. It's really peaceful. I think it was close to one of my other bases. Where was I gonna go? Mr. In Lounge. Mr. In Lodge, I mean. Hidemore, Gudien, Interface, Grand Lodge, Crater Joe's, Expeditions Museum, Mount Rydoni. Oh, I forgot about that one. Alright, where would y'all like to go? I feel like visiting another base. We could go to Crater Joe's, which is in the biggest crater I've ever found. It's like a pit stop. The Oasis of Now, but we've kind of seen that in my other videos. I feel like that's not that impressive. The Expeditions Museum, that's on my old home planet. Mount Rydoni, that's just a tall mountain. And then the Hall of Heroes, which that picture does not do it justice. Not that it's that impressive, but... Take a look at chat. Lots of Legacy players returning after years of being away. Yeah, it's a good time to come back. Interesting collectible glitch rooms, for sure. Having a cup of tea right now. Sweet. What system is this planet in? Ilbach. Discovered 1 year ago by me, apparently. Bring those back up. Link power to landing pads. Yeah, apparently, I guess. Maybe I just placed it on the landing pad. 2 big portals next to your base. The backpack that makes it look like you're pooping. Yeah, I love that thing. I feel like a horseman of the apocalypse, like I'm a plague or something. Because everywhere I go, there's just like locusts and like BS coming out. It just feels like I'm as I cross the universe, I'm just spreading this infection. Which is, in real life, I would hate that, but it's kind of fun in No Man's Sky. Interesting. It had an intersection with the collision bubble of your starship. On the way. Oh, so I had to go around the bubble. That's interesting. Shifty, what's up? Hey, man. Did you see the caves on the planet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been in the caves. Do the other bases show up for you? Yeah, they do. Crater Joe's. Okay, let's go to Crater Joe's. My cup of tea is not sweet because I have no sugar in my tea. Well, believe it or not, while I am drinking iced tea, it's also unsweet tea. It's just lower calories. You know, one thing I like about the PS5 is that the load times are really fast. I say as I wait for it to load. Oh, you can really see the lighting on my face because I'm in front of the TV. Oh, of course, the one time I say the load times, it takes 10 years to load. Voila. Koithia. So this planet's really great. So this is Crater Joe's. I don't know, I did a video on this a while back called like the biggest crater in No Man's Sky or something. But basically, this entire, what looks like a mountain range, is actually one big crater. Could be like a volcanic crater or something like that, but let's see, I have to get really high because even this doesn't show it. Okay, I'm out in space now. Let's see. Is the crater rendering? Oh, there it is. So you can kind of see it from space right here. Let's see if I can get out of the way of that cloud. But this is like one big, massive crater. It's one of the biggest I've seen. In-game sound is a bit too loud. Oh, I wonder if I can balance that. And yeah, I noticed it was getting a bit loud for a second there. Audio balance. Oh, I can't change audio balance. Great. What about under stream? Camera options, mute microphone. Nope. Oh, I could adjust it in-game though. Ah, here we go. Let's go with 40 for now. And the music's not too loud, right? Let's see if that helps. Where's the crater again? Oh yeah, there it is. Again, I need to get further into space. There. So, like, it's not just that little circle by Crater Joe's, it's this entire mountain range. Like I said, you can't really see it from the ground level, but it's this huge megastructure that you can really only see from space. Yeah, so I put Crater Joe's right at the bottom of it. It's the 8th wonder of the universe. Actually, here I can fly along the wall to give you an idea of the scale. Let's see. Big ol' walls. Big ol' crater. And when you're at the bottom of it, I mean, it's pretty impressive. I was originally going to build a museum, but I just decided to build a rest stop. Hey, Pure Calamity. No worries. Better late than never. It looks like everything's still powered here. I put up billboards, because, you know, you're going to have a lot of billboards. It's a bit of a weird build. It's sort of inspired by Art Deco and Art Modern, but using No Man's Sky based building pieces. It's a weird thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, it has some music bumping. Thanks, Alex. Your camera's disappeared. Yeah, it disappears whenever I go into, like, system settings. The address of this planet? Sure. There we go. Move that for a little bit. What are your thoughts on the UK's tea war? Kind of cool war, but opium did not have to be involved. I actually don't know anything about the UK's tea war, fortunately. Sorry. And thanks, Alex. I appreciate you coming by. Hey, and you too, Kill Out Loud. Thanks for stopping by. AT God 144p. You know, mine was in 144p too, and then I just went to the little gear icon and set it to 1080, and then it was in 1080. So it could be my stream, but sometimes YouTube defaults to like much lower than what your internet can handle. I don't know why. My first settlement that I found is in the middle of a crater large like this. Thought it was normal. A crater this large? I mean, they're usually in craters of some kind, but not this large. At least not in my experience. Alright. But yeah, you can also look up. I should have a video, and it'll have the glyphs to this place as well. Let's see. So I didn't do too much crazy stuff with this. Oh, Starship landed. Business is booming. Basically, you got your restrooms over here. You got your pot. Got your sink. I think this was before they added some of the better building stuff. No, but this uses new parts. Bunch of stuff on the shelves. You got your attendant, robot attendant. I like having the windows outside so you can see the stuff. This is where you pay. You have your cash registers. Obviously, you gotta keep a gun behind the counter because it's a crazy galaxy. All kinds of goods. And then over here you have like a cafe, so you have places to serve yourself. I mean, it's a rest stop, right? Sometimes you gotta take a break. Got the weather outside. And again, more billboards. Lots of billboards. And then, if you go over here, there's a stack of boxes and a ladder, right? Ooh. So on top of these, behind the signs, this is where they keep their extra stock. You know, kind of like a real store, keeps it up there. Out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. You have more advertisements, of course. I mean, that's how stores are. If you go behind the counter, you have more stuff stocked up back here. You also have, dumpsters, trash composters, generator, more generators, water tank, another water tank over there. So, I mean, it's like supposed to be somewhat realistic, more or less. But the cool thing about this base, I mean, besides everything else, is back here you actually have a secret cave. And this is where the Geknip is. Do you like my underground solar panels? It's complete nonsense science, but yeah, so you have the cave with the little nip a lab, and then you can get out through this side of the cave, and it's like a secret exit, so you can kind of smuggle it out. Got a smuggler's tunnel. Yeah. Man, I haven't been here in a while. It's cool to see. It still functions, still holds up. So you can just park your ship, and actually those tunnels go all under the crater, which again, you can kind of see it from here, but it's really those mountains in the distance there that are the edge of the crater. This is just like the inner crater. That's how big it is. But yeah, it's a fun little build. It's not rendering there, but it was the first time I tried using the new building parts. And I enjoyed like setting these in the ground, so it's kind of natural how you land. They're just kind of all over the place. Billboards all over the place. 2 entrances. Yeah, pretty simple build, but I was happy with it. Oh, Forgotten Night, you gotta head out. Cold Temple is done. Let us know when it's done. You'll join later. Alright, see you, Forgotten Night. How do I set up my webcam? Because I tried to do it on one of my last streams, but it didn't work. So I have like the PlayStation Eye from my PSVR, and it's plugged into the back of my PS5 using the adapter dongle. And honestly, it's just a setting under broadcast. Like, you can check yes or no to having the camera, and you can adjust the size of the overlay and stuff like that. I can't do it now that I've started the stream, but before the stream you can. It's pretty straightforward, but I think it has to be a PlayStation camera, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You can use any mic you like, though. I'm just using these SteelSeries headphones because they're easiest. Speaking of which, hey, if SteelSeries is watching, I could use the sponsorship. If anyone's watching, I could use the sponsorship. I'm broke. Well, almost broke. You know what I mean. I'm getting by. Gotta go. Have a nice day or night, everyone. Tabula Dragon, thanks for stopping by. I love that the panels work outdoor or in underground and indoors. Yeah, I hide them a lot of the time in my builds because if I don't build near a source of power, they're just so easy. And yeah, they work. Somehow they only work during the day, even if they're underground. It's the dumbest thing ever. AT God. Yeah, I mean, I'd heard of like the Opium War or whatever, but I wasn't familiar with what they were doing with the tea trade. I'm sure it's pretty complicated. 49 watching. Oh yay, 51. Yeah, it's cool, Bernard. Like I said, I was only expecting 10 to 20 people at a time maximum. So even hovering around 50 is incredible. Oh, you sent for Steel Series? Yeah, they're the best I've ever had. Trust me, if you saw my why I don't live stream video, you would know what I was using before. It was horrible. So these are a definite improvement. Your base is... You know what? I'm gonna make a quick stop by the Expeditions Museum. Oh yeah, remember to hit that like button. It helps. Thanks, Fabled Pilgrim. Yeah, it really does help. And actually, there's a lot of likes on this video. Thanks to everyone for stopping by. It's an incredible first live stream. Way better than I would have thought it would go. Checked the description of a few of your videos and couldn't find anything. What were you looking for, Pure Calamity? Oh, Snapstick Boomstick, that video's hilarious. Yeah, I had too much fun making that. When me and my friend play, we just laugh our asses off for hours at a time. So this is my Expeditions Museum. I guess you can have the glyphs there. If you recognize this planet, this is Azlapod Alpha, which was my very first hub planet for the DSTN back in the Atlas Rises era. So this is pretty much just a place to celebrate the expeditions. You have a ticket booth. Go through here. You got the different expeditions. Pioneers, Beachhead, Cartographer. And I try to integrate stuff from each of the expeditions, or the rewards you would get. So you got a lot of organic stuff in this expedition. Emergence, obviously, big skull. Desert planets played a big role. Exobiology, y'all are about to get that one tomorrow. That was a lot of milking. A lot of feeding animals and stuff. You get those posters. Huh. Hostile creature. What do we have here? Blighted. This is one of my favorite expeditions. By the way, if y'all are wondering, you know, if you want to know more about those expeditions, I have a video on my channel that's the Ultimate Expeditions tier list, and I pretty much rate all 8 expeditions. Some of them might have spoilers. I forget. I'm pretty sure I give a spoiler warning if I do. But yeah, that's a good way to get an idea of what those are in one simple video. Over here we have Leviathan. I guess I never added anything for Polestar. I was thinking of rebuilding it anyways, because this one's nice and all, but the problem is when it rains, like, it rains on the inside too. Oh yeah, and that's the cool thing. So this is actually built on one of those floating islands. So that's all stone in there. And then out here, this is like a wood attachment, and you can just look over the entire landscape from here. Over there is my original city that I used to try and build on PS4, but I've deleted it. I just keep it there for the portal. Here you have a ticket booth, which is down there. Then this wing is under construction because obviously it's just a bunch of construction equipment. But you see how these little things pop up around me? It thinks I'm outside. But then the thing about this expedition museum, and again, here's the grass that doesn't render. But if you head over here, sorry everyone. If you head over here, right off the edge, there's a broken arch. So you can walk through here, and underneath the museum is another secret Geknip lab. Yeah. I'll add something secret to the lodge. Actually, I'll probably build something off stream that I won't tell y'all about, and then you'll have to find it yourself. Discord server is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have a Discord server. Well, okay, I do have a Discord server, but I haven't made it public yet. I don't have the time to commit to it. You know, I don't have any moderators, so people could be, doing all kinds of stuff with it, and I don't really have the time to spend moderating it myself. It'd be really cool to have, though, but I don't know if there's anything I could offer that, like, other Discords don't, if that makes sense. But I would like to eventually do that, like maybe for 20k. Maybe by then I'll be big enough. I'll have some mods or something. But as of right now, I feel like I'm still too small to have a Discord. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, we'll see. I've owned No Man's Sky for a long time, but only played it very sporadically. Still a lot I don't know, and tripping over new stuff happens for me quite regularly. In other words, I appreciate your content. It helps make the game feel less overwhelming. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Both the game and my videos. Can you guess my favorite video game? Asks No Man's Sky. Portal 2? The one with the pills. Hey. When I get bored, I go and try to make annoying species go extinct. Oh boy. Good luck with that, Walter Blight. Nice. I'm telling you, I love this jetpack so much. It's so... I'm trying to... No, he refuses to stay. It's just so silly. Plus, green's my favorite color, so... Yo, I'll be a mod on your server. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I appreciate that. Maybe we'll be a mod someday, but I don't know. I have a hard time like trusting people. Not in general, but with like mod privileges. But we'll see. I mean, as the community grows, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Well, I have a Discord and I'm just a random. Yeah, like I said, I have one. I don't know. It seems like a lot of responsibility. Man, this planet's pretty though, isn't it? Yeah, there's a reason I always keep this. And no matter what happens with the game, it always regenerates similarly. It's always had like these big forests. Red has always been a prominent color. I think red and yellow have usually been the colors since Atlas Rises. So, and I don't know why, but I made the weird decision to put ship parking through a teleporter. So like, it's at the bottom of the floating island is where you park your ship. Not my best idea, I have to admit. I should have just put it up here, but you know. I don't know why I did that. Sundial, Mount Rhydoni. Nah, these aren't really that cool. Although, I could show you the monolith. Will you trust me if I play No Man's Sky on OnlyFans? I mean, I won't trust you any less. I won't distrust you for that. That sounds like an interesting OnlyFans. Alrighty, now this, holy shit. Whoops, sorry y'all. What the, why do I spawn over, okay. Alright, give me a second, I gotta climb this thing. And I have just the tool. Alrighty. Why did I build this on top of this impossible to reach thing? I'm telling you, sometimes the decisions I make. Anyways, this is the monolith. I forget when I built this. It was one of the first videos, first No Man's Sky videos I uploaded to this channel. See, it's an arcade cabinet, right? And the idea is that you shoot the sentinel. So I know these these graphics are pretty bad, but basically you got your two trees, you got your little dude, and you have the sentinel. And when you step on this button, that's loud. Give me a sec. Basically, it lights up that little thing, and if it's directly over it, it'll create like a quote-unquote explosion, right? Whoops, missed. See, but it only lights up if they're both overlapping. It was really silly at the time, but yeah, it was cool. I like the design of it. My favorite part though was oh, I guess I left it unlocked. Was just the inner workings, you know. Jeez, did I need that many batteries? Yeah, this stuff was a pain in the butt to make. But this whole planet, it's called Yale 4, but I collectively refer to it as the Arcade of the Atlas. Didn't you make the playing cards? Yeah, I made the playing cards. Oh yeah, actually, come to think of it. Do. Yeah, so these ones, right? Traveler's Deck. Or these are the actual official ones right here. And here is an unopened prototype of the original ones I sent to Hello Games. I only ever made 6 of these. I have 4 of them, and Hello Games has 2 of them. So originally it had Traveler's Deck in this language on both sides, whereas in the official version it has it like that, and then, whoops, it has it in English on the other side. So they made some slight adjustments, which I'm pretty happy with. For example, I forgot to see, this is how it looks on my original, but then here they had a bigger notch, so they had to create like a white circle around it. And they also, as you can see, they kind of modified the symbols so that they're kind of diagonal on one side, but then the other side they left original. So it's a real fusion of like what I designed originally and then some modifications they made. And it's really cool. I'm really happy with how these turned out. But thanks for asking. I forgot. I should have pulled those out earlier on stream. Is 205 million units good? Uh, it's I mean, I feel like some freighters cost like 200 million units. Um, but I mean, I've never been like a billionaire in this game myself. I've never bothered to hit the cap because I like feeling like there's always more to do. Yeah, but this planet I call the Arcade of the Atlas because I actually built 3 interfaces here. So the first one's the monolith, and then the second one here is the interface. And this one I actually had to gut it because I needed more building space. So it's not functional like the other one is. But the screen should still be functional. Yeah, there we go. So this one I was gonna program, but like I said, it got too complex and it wasn't really working. I wonder if it still has a set of 2 animations though. See, it was gonna be more complex. Yeah, there we go. So now it's in game mode, right? So it's supposed to have like the stars going past you and then you would kind of drive in the middle. But never finished this one. And then when you go away, it goes back to idle mode. Just like an actual arcade cabinet. Yeah, I used to love these things. They were a lot of fun to make. And this time, the cool thing about this is it has a coin slot. And the coin slot is the door to get in. It's kind of hard to get in though. There we go. And then you have the inner workings on the inside. This one, as you can see, a lot more complicated. I actually built circuit boards, like actual boards that I put the circuits on. And these controlled the animations and the different modes. So this thing was a mess. I mean, look at these wires. They're kind of beautiful though. But yeah, it was something else. But let me, since we're here, let me take you to the third and final interface. Can I have one of the prototypes? You know, I had thought about giving away one on stream sometime, but I need to figure out how all the rules of giveaways work. Because I would like to give one away to the community in like a raffle type thing, like one of the 6 original prototypes, because I just think it'd be one of the coolest collector's items to have, right? Like an actual prototype of No Man's Sky merch that there were only 6 of. But I haven't figured out how to do that yet in a way that sort of gives everyone a chance and doesn't break any laws, because laws are surprisingly strict when it comes to giveaways and stuff. But eventually I'd like to do a giveaway. But it's actually a card game, normal poker cards with No Man's Sky design. Yeah, they're pretty much normal poker playing cards. Let's see here. See? And you have the whole deck there. And each suit is a different race. So you have like the clubs are the Gek. You have the Viking, the hearts, because they're a very passionate race. And of course the spades are travelers. So it was a really cool project. I've been meaning to make a behind the scenes video where I just talk about, the process of making these. Um, but I'm not sure how interesting that would be because it's mostly from a design perspective. Because I'm not necessarily allowed to talk too much about the collaboration process, if that makes sense. Hello Games are quite uh, closed most of the time. To Here's one of my favorite details though. What the Jokers are obviously uh, uh, Polo and Nada, because of course, right? They're the Jokers of the No Man's Sky universe, always causing trouble. But yeah, I mean, maybe one day I'll do a video on that. The problem is, it's just there's always like something else to talk about at the time. Um, so it would be when I have extra time. Maybe over Christmas break, I'll make that video or something. I think these are still on sale. They did a third run back by popular demand. Thanks, y'all. Just last week, I believe. So those should still be in the merch store. But they usually sell out pretty fast. So if you want one, now's the time to get them. Although they are kind of expensive, but they're just expensive to make. Sell for $1 to a winner. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What mode are you on? I mean, normal, but the modes have kind of merged since Waypoint. I've been doing nothing but juggling a citrus for 20 minutes. Huh. Sometimes our work amaze ourselves. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm easy to impress, but sometimes I look at my stuff and I'm like, wow, I did really well. I know I really want one, lol. Yeah, uh, I can understand that. And like I said, I do wanna give them out eventually, but I'll figure out a proper way of doing a giveaway. Because like I don't need four. I have one open, which I use for the photo shoots, and then three of them sealed like this. Did the lighting change on this planet? Where's the sun? Yeah, I was pretty sure I had built this so that the sun would never be in front of the interface. I wonder if it moved. Anyways, but this is Atlas Rises. As you can see, I use my DSTN font up there. Atlas Rises. Has a very dramatic entrance. Why are those red? Oh, that's the lighting of the sun. Okay, for this one we'll have to wait for the sun to go down a bit. Again, I was pretty sure I built this so that it would never be in the sun, but maybe I didn't. I just really liked the framing of it because you had like the three planets and the rings in the background. But only six. I thought you had six and someone else had more. No, I only made six because the original prototypes, it was a personal project, so I had to pay for them myself, and they cost, I forget how much, was it $25 a piece? $20 a piece? They were kind of expensive to make. It was actually a little bit of an investment to even produce them in the first place. So I only made six of these. And like I said, two of them went to Hello Games, so they have two of them. I have four left. But I do have a couple of the official ones. I have this one, which was actually a misprint. So they sent me another free one. And then I have another one I purchased, which I'm keeping sealed. And then I have one for my brother, I think. But funny thing is, I don't know if y'all remember, but I also produced poker chips for that were supposed to accompany these. And Hello Games actually got a full set of poker chips. But those didn't make sense to produce as much. But I might put those files out into the public in case people want to produce their own. That might be cool. Or maybe that'll be part of a giveaway or event or something. But those I only have one set of. I made two and sent one to Hello Games. So, base of yours was pretty cool. Thanks. Not surprised you abandoned that build. How would you even keep track of those logic boards, circuits, wires, etc.? That was the problem. Yeah, well, the problem is that some of them wouldn't load, and then, you know, if it doesn't load, then the circuit doesn't work. Okay, the screen's here. Just want to pop in and say congrats on live stream. Gotta go. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you stopping by. E-boy channel, Nintendo Switch. Hey, thanks for stopping by too. An investment to make money. Sounds cool. Well, I mean, actually, I didn't really make money. I mean, I don't make money from the sales of these at all. It was a fan project to celebrate the 5th anniversary, and I pretty much, was like, hey, would you all be interested in producing these as merch? I've the files are production ready, right? I'd already produced prototypes and stuff, and so we worked something out, and that was really cool. Like it was like a dream come true. That took months in the making. I remember I did that around the same time I started my YouTube channel, like the very week. And then both the cards came out and I hit 1K subscribers within the same week. So it took like 9 months for all that to mature, which was really exciting. But anyways, so this arcade cabinet, Atlas Rises, also somewhat incomplete, but it's a similar thing in that you got the words here, but then it switches to game mode. There we go. So this was meant to be a more compact version of the last one, so it would actually be able to load all at once. But I ran into the same problems anyways, even making it more compact. And I want to say, yeah, these were just as complex, these circuit boards. But I ended up cutting the ones for the actual gameplay because they weren't working and they were taking up build complexity. But I still have these which manage the idle animations and stuff. And like you said, like if I were to come back to this, I wouldn't even know what to do with these. They're just I mean, look at this. Nah, I wouldn't know what to do. And then these, what do these manage, right? I don't know. And then what were those supposed to do? It's just, it was a huge mess. But I really enjoyed building these for a time, I put them in a YouTube video a few years ago, back before I was like making regular videos. But it didn't really get any traction. It was just one of those things, and I've kept them throughout the years because they still function, like to an extent. So they're kind of cool to have. Let's get back to the base we were building. The Grand Lodge. Have you tried the Switch version? Can't imagine how it plays on other platforms. Love your channel. Hey, thanks, Aiden. No, I haven't tried the Switch version. Unfortunately, I don't own a Switch, so. But I've heard some pretty good things about it, so that's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sorry to go, but duty calls. Looking forward to more live streams. Thanks to School for Cool. I appreciate you stopping by and jumping in. Poker accessories is a really cool investment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said in my face reveal video. Oh yeah. Did I mention that? I don't remember what all I mentioned because I actually had like a long video for that face reveal and I cut it down from like, I kid you not, like 40 minutes down to whatever it was, like 15 minutes. Because my wife watched the first cut and she's like, man, this is like kind of bad. And then I sort of did what they did with Star Wars, which if you know, like the first cut by Lucas was really bad and they kind of fixed it in post. And I pretty much pulled that on my face reveal video, so I'm not entirely sure what made the final cut anymore. Man, I love this new base. This is so much better than the old one. Okay, so a couple things. I want to put a place for trophies from expeditions, and then I want a place where I can put sneaky underground areas. So first of all, let me find out what kinds of furniture I'm going to put around here, because furniture is great at hiding stuff. Tapestries are great at hiding stuff. I wonder if I could put... Yeah, that could work. Or do I like the other style better? Yeah, I like this style better. So this, maybe I'll be able to hang something from it. Sort of obscure things a little more. Trampoline trickster, about time to go. Yeah, I get it. Actually, what time is it? 4:30. Oh man. Yeah, I was planning to end the stream at 4. Guess I got a little carried away there. Zoo should be streaming right now too. I don't know how to redirect streams, but I think I can. At the end of this, I can redirect it to Zoo and do like a raid or something. Hey Jimbo, thanks for stopping by. How about a refreshment zone in this base? Hey, now there's an idea. Alright, where are people gonna get their drinks from? I could do by the window or by the entrance, right? You walk in, they hand you a drink. Walking in. Or I could put it between the fireplaces, right? Because I do like this view being a little bit uninterrupted. It gives you this really grand focal point. Yeah, I think I'll put it along the sides. Oh. Kelly says Zoo isn't live at the moment. That's odd. Pretty sure he said he'd be on at 4. Or 5 his time. No. Yeah, 5 his time. Maybe he's running a little late. Where are those bar pieces? Aha. You know, now that I think about it, I could have just used this for my tables. Sometimes I'm an idiot. That would have been perfect. I mean, they're... It helps to think ahead sometimes. Let's see if I just place this. This. Oh no, it's not perfect. Oh, it deleted... Oh. Disc. Gives me Mountain Lodge vibes. Yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to be like a big old longhouse, like what you'd have in like medieval England or Denmark. You know, just a big communal space, nice and warm, full of food and drink and fire, particularly. Drinks will get hot between the fire. We have space age technology for that. We have hot ice. Fable Pilgrim. Hey, Kanaju, gotta go. Thanks for the stream and your content. Hey, thanks for showing up, Fable Pilgrim. I appreciate everyone who's dropped by to watch today and leave a like. It's been an incredible first stream, honestly. Looks like a Viking Hall. Cool. That's what I'm going for. Maybe I will just put it near the front. I do have a lot of open space here. But is that like too far removed from the tables? You know? See, I'm not an architect. I don't know how like crowd movement works. I don't know what's what's makes the most sense. We're only at 33. More people need to watch. I'm all good. It's just at 50 a few minutes ago. Yeah, but it's getting to the end of the day. You know, even I'm kind of like losing my voice. I don't know if I'll be on past 5 or not. But I do need to figure out a place for the bar. Unless I just put like kegs everywhere and you just serve yourself. I could use these. Missing components. I'm missing copper? Oh, did I put my copper away? Activated copper. Where's my regular copper? Maybe I did put it away. Put it there. There we go. Now I have copper again. Hope you do more streams in the future. I'm borderline obsessed with No Man's Sky. I really enjoy your channel, playstyle, and vibes. Alright, thanks, Jimbo. I'll probably do more streams eventually. I'm hoping to do one more by the end of the year. After that, I'm not sure how regularly I'm gonna stream. But I mean, I've enjoyed it today. It's been a lot of fun, actually. You could use the buckets to put in plants. Nitin echoing what Jim said. Thanks. When's your next live stream going to happen? Sometime in December. Like I said, I want to wear a Cuphead sweater. So I only get to wear it like once a year, and it doesn't get that cold in Texas, so I don't even just in general, I don't wear sweaters that often. So sometime in December, not sure when yet. I could do it during the break when everyone's off of like work and school, or maybe before Christmas. I don't know yet. I don't know. Depends on my work schedule. This is supposedly my last week with one of my contract jobs, but we'll see. I gave them like a 2-month notice, so I'm trying to free up my schedule a little bit so I can consistently make videos, because I really enjoy making videos, and they're doing pretty well. But it's real tough to find the time, you know. What's that thing? Oh, bubble bath. Oh yeah, I forgot they have that thing that appears above them now. Otherwise, that'd make a good keg. Gas canister. Floral canister. Industrial barrel. Of alcohol? Or other space substance? Insulated flask. I could use a giant one of those. The terrain resets every 5 minutes on this planet, trying to flatten it. Yeah, that's why this thing is like kind of floating in the air. I just gave up on trying to convince the game to listen to me, you know. Now if a tree pops up or a creature or what have you, it it just doesn't interact. Plus, you get really nice views like this. You can see over a long distance. But yeah, it's mostly just so that the terrain doesn't grow over it. Are you on Insta? I am, but it's kind of separate from all this. I don't know if I'm linked to it anywhere. It's chris.c.castillo, and I don't post there. Like I've probably posted once in the last year, and it's mainly like graphic design stuff. I don't really use it that often anymore. I'm mostly on Twitter these days, which is why I always link that in the description. Oh, because I'm not sure what will happen to Twitter. I mean, I do have one of those, what is it, Hive social accounts. I haven't used it, but I have it. You know, maybe this would be a good bar area. I need to get out of my own way. There we go. That's a nice little bar. Yeah, that could work. Talking to another about cave bases like the Anakin Padme meme. Which Anakin Padme meme? Sorry, I'm a bit of a prequel memer myself, but you know, I don't know them all by heart, I suppose. I mean, the quotes, yes, but the memes, no. Jeet, gotta go. Amazing listening to you. We'll be waiting for the next video. Thanks, Jeet. Hoping to put one out Monday. We'll see, though. It's a holiday week, you know, I'm taking it easy. Love the stream. Gonna grab a huge Viking style beer in honor of the sick lodge you put together. Happy travels. Thanks, Aiden. Have a good one. And y'all, if you're heading out, have a great Thanksgiving. Stay safe out there. Don't drink and drive, you know. But have a good time. It's my favorite holiday. You know, just have fun, hang out with family, eat a lot of good food. A lot of good food, too much good food. And take it easy, you know? It's a holiday. That's what it's for. Oops, that's my computer. I should probably mute that. If I had a nickel for every streamer that I actually pay attention to that also lives in Texas, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that there are 2. Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. I don't think I know any Texan streamers. I mean, other than like Andy Cortez, but I mean, he's in California right now, but he's from the Valley, you know, he's kind of like me. Hispanic, graphic designer, loves Whataburger, gamer, good looking. Maybe I am Andy Cortez. Damn, still live? How are you doing? Have to dip shortly, but love your content. Thanks, Engine Jin. Yeah, I'm surprisingly still live. Just kind of hanging out. It's a lot of fun. Nice curving area. You found the cave, right? Right? Question mark. TC Tick Almus. TC Almus. I'm an expert lurker and buy some discounted stuffs. Oh, trust me, I'm an expert lurker too. Most of the time, Zoo doesn't even know when I'm in his streams. Or Beeble bums or stuff. But that's mostly because a lot of people say hi to me when I show up, so I find it best to stay low. Get stuffed on homemade potatoes? Yeah, for me it's pie. I love pie. I'm a sucker for pie. And at this time of year, I drink all the pie I can. All right, eat all the pie I can. Did I say drink? I was looking at cups. It's possible. It's possible my brain fumbled that. I need some kind of storage back there for the employees. Let's see. If you were working at a food place, you'd probably have something with a lot of storage. Man, these people are going to be hitting their heads a lot. It's okay. My wife's work has a kitchen that's kind of like this. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually, I'll take that one off, and instead, what can I use as a keg? Of course, a reinforced capsule. Now, I did say I don't drink much, but I do enjoy some mead from time to time. I went to Renfest the other week here in Texas, and I did enjoy some mead. Our lodge is never running out of undisclosed liquid. Alrighty. What else do we have here? Teapots, of course. Of course. Gotta have tea. Of course, you gotta. Oh, wow. Yeah, you couldn't even put those on top. Maybe this kitchen design isn't the best. I should add sinks though. Or taps. Oh yeah, no, these should be taps. For water, of course. There we go. That's kind of nice. Oops, sorry. Keep getting distracted. Hey, Gfus lives. Hey, hey. Good to see you, man. Hope they'll eventually let us take over and build on space stations. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope so too. I think it'd be great to have like a space station. That'd be so cool. Especially if they gave us like different building parts, kind of like the way freighters have their own building parts. That'd be too cool. I'm also kind of hoping they make space stations more procedural, kind of like again what you see in derelict freighters and settlements. It's some pretty good like procedural interiors there. So, and space stations are all kind of samey at this point. I feel like if they were to add cities to No Man's Sky, it would be in the form of space stations where the interior was kind of like a city, if you know what I mean. I think they could do that and still fit it on old hardware. What potential future updates do you guys wish for? I mean, yeah, the space station update, water update. I'm always up for procedural dungeons. I think my number one ask is like planetary dungeons, like ancient ruins or something. That'd be cool. You had a nice shout out live from Captain Steve. Popped in to get a sub. Oh, really? Captain Steve shouted me out? Oh, that's awesome. Daybreak, hey, good to see you. Does Kanaju mean anything specific? Do you just like the way it sounds? No, it doesn't mean anything specific. So, back when I was a kid, the early days of the internet, I used to love Bionicles. I used to love the Toa of Matanui. And my favorite Toa was Kopaku. And you know how it is with Legos, you take stuff apart, you build your own stuff. So I built my own Toa. and I liked Kopaku, and so I named my Toa Kanaju. Very similar sounding name. And then when it came time to make an online account for BZ Power forums, BZP forums, whatever they were, which was Bionicle's own power, I was like, oh yeah, I'll use my Toa name, right? Obviously, Toa Kanaju. So I was Kanaju on there. And then when it came time to make other accounts online, I was like, well, I'll just use Kanaju. When it was Star Wars themed, I was Jedi Master Kanaju. It fit really well. It was kind of obscure, so it doesn't really mean anything. It might be a name in another language, but it doesn't hold any specific meaning for me. It's just a name I've used since I was like 6 or 7. Explosive barrels. Yeah, No Man's Sky does have explosive barrels, actually. Wait a darn minute. Someone call the health inspector because those kegs are lined with lead. No, 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 that's not lead. That's lead substitute. Watchful Whisper. Such a beautiful game. Carry on, traveler. Trade Lord. Yeah, that. Hey, how do you know I'm a Trade Lord? I don't even use that title anymore. But I am a Trade Lord, though. I want to own an anomaly. Good luck with that. Procedural stations would be cool. They could do cities and towns the same way they do settlements. Yeah, exactly. I would love, like, if they were kind of like cyberpunk cities inside space stations. I mean, we kind of got a glimpse of how that could look with the outlaw stations. They just look so cool when you add just a little bit of... Yeah, Jimbo, it's space lead. Yeah, it's totally safe. It's space lead. Don't worry about it. Add some dishes. Just gotta spice up the space a little bit. See, this kind of joint, these are self-sanitizing plates. So you don't even have to put them in the wash. You just walk up to a plate you like and it'll clean itself. Don't even worry about it. Totally on the up and up. A lot of plates there. Obviously some vintage tumblers. Get thirsty. Man, I love this place at night. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. It's better than I expected, to be honest. Lighting is usually such a tough thing to figure out in this game. Some teapots, of course. There we go. That's looking a little more lived in. I'm building a hotel hell on a fiery planet in hopes they bring multiplayer to Switch. Lol. Yeah. We'll see. They might. I mean, there was a time when I thought it was impossible that they would bring any form of multiplayer to No Man's Sky. And then they did, right? They took a completely single player game and made it multiplayer somehow. So, they already have the framework. It's probably just an issue of getting it to work with Nintendo's online service. And performance, of course, on the Switch. So maybe they'll do it like classic No Man's Sky multiplayer. Like during the next era, where you could see the people in your party, but anyone else just appeared as an orb. Maybe they'll bring that back. Love it if we could use freighter hangar all for ourselves with a dedicated starship outfitter dock. Yeah, no kidding, right? Like, we have those big cranes. It'd be cool if we could outfit our ships in our freighter. I actually thought about that, how it'd be cool to have specialized freighters, because right now all freighters are kind of the same. But it'd be cool if you could select like a freighter hangar type, and they could do different things. Like one might be good for, like one might allow you to scrap ships within your freighter. So instead of having to take it to a space station, you just bring it up to your freighter and scrap it there. Other ones might be, actually that's the only one I can think of. Other ones might have other functions, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Customizable ships would be a phenomenal update. You know, people have been asking for years. It's not out of the question, but I don't know. After all these years, Hello Games haven't done that, so I don't know if they ever will. To be honest, might as well put some small boxes. Bum 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 bum. Of course, we need stools around the counter. Remove that one. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, I still need to build a way to the living spaces, or to the overnight stay areas. Okay, how do I want to do this? If you walk in, something like that. Yeah, that doesn't interrupt the flow. That's pretty good. That staircase doesn't really work though, does it? Freighter update was actually awesome. There's so much content, so many options for freighters. Nearly moved into my freighter. Easier than going down on a planet. Yeah, definitely. Endurance was really cool for that stuff. And they made like living in your freighter an actual viable option. If they could build some kind of starship seed injector to the game, customizable ships shouldn't even be that hard. Yeah, you would think. But I mean, even with freighters, sometimes the color that you set resets randomly, so it must be something. I imagine it's something technical that's keeping them, because I mean, people have been asking for it. Let's get back to prepping for Thanksgiving road trip. Fun cast. Thanks, Boomstick. Have a good road trip and have a good Thanksgiving. All right, let me figure out these stairs here. Well, I guess that means I need the stairs to really, whoops, to go this way. That's probably the easiest way to do that. Take that, take this. That's actually not what I was trying to do. What am I trying to do with this? Okay, I want this to go down. Is this the piece I want? No, not really. Actually, no, that is the piece I want. Nah, that's kind of dumb, actually. Hmm. Guess I don't have to have like a hood over it. Yep, Thanksgiving's tomorrow. My favorite holiday of the year. Just put this here. It's real subtle, actually. That's kind of nice. Okay, you don't bump your head on that, thank goodness. Alrighty, and here's... Yeah, this will be the second sort of lounge area. Yeah, this could work. I wonder if I should build twin entrances. Yeah, totally. So nice that you can build those understairs now. Okay. Cool, yeah, I'll build lodging down here so people can stay the night. Best way for a day off, if you ask me. Hell yeah. It's 12 here, I'm feeling super sleepy. Sorry, fellas, have to leave now. Take care, Kanaju and everyone. Lovely evening with you all. Hey, thanks, Nitin. Nitin? It's been good to have you. I appreciate you being so active this whole time. It's good to get some rest. You know, this kind of feels like the whole of a ship, to be honest. Alrighty. Maybe I build the boardroom down there. Because we should have a boardroom. how to keep this shape. Nope, not what I was looking for. Oh, this is a mess. No, this is no good. Flip the piece upside down. Last Rasamama's still going. Yeah, I mean, it is 5 o'clock though. Wait, shoot, I should check my phone. Well, actually, I haven't checked my phone in a few hours now that I think about it. Okay. Black Friday. Okay, my wife doesn't seem to be out of work yet. But I might call it quits pretty soon after I figure out these walls. Yeah, I agree. They could definitely do with some extra pieces, especially stuff like this where it's like, okay, you have the piece that fills this half, but what if I want to put a piece on the other half? You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'm going to place this here, and then I'm going to select that same piece, free, cycle access. Can I not? I can't do free placement when I pick up an existing one. Well, it's not perfect, but certainly something. That'll do. And one of these. Specifically, this one. There we go. That's a little off, I guess. Nah, I probably won't even, you won't even look in that corner, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. I need to hire a parts designer from Lego Corp. Yeah. Still lurking, eh? Oops, that doesn't work. Oh, excuse me. Wait, is this now snapping upside down? Oh no, only to those pieces. Okay. So I just need to rotate this. I guess that's as good as that's gonna get. So arbitrary. Okay. Like I said, this doesn't need to be perfect. Uh-huh. And one of these. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but Good enough. Hey. Can I perhaps ask a silly question? Yeah, for sure. This stream is made for silly questions. Like I said, guys, I'm not great at non-standard building, so oh well. But yeah, ask away. Some items have little vertical lines in the upper left corner. Sometimes they're yellow, sometimes they're blue. What do those mean? Oh, it basically means those are so as you see when I place this here, when I place it here, it appears differently than when I place it here. Well, actually these look the same. But basically these are contextual build parts. So actually those are bad examples. Although here, that and that are the no, those are actually different build parts. Well, basically, it's a contextual build part. So based on where you place it, it will look different, right? So if I build it right here, it looks like that. But that same piece placed on top now looks different. However, there might be some instances where you don't want to use whatever one it gives you automatically. So in that case, you hit triangle in this case, and you can pick which variant you want specifically. Do you want the base of it, the middle part, or the top? So now you could place them out of order if you wanted. See? So that can be kind of useful if you're looking for a specific look and you don't want the contextual stuff to apply. Because sometimes with windows especially, the windows will look really weird. So if you want like a specific one, that's the way to do it. Yeah. I'm playing on console, playing on PS5. Looking classy, thanks. Okay. Oh. Come on. There we go. It feels too far. There we go. That's actually better. Yeah, sure. I can live with it. Jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. Let's go back. I'll just go with that. Why not? Beggars can't be choosers. And I really am begging this thing to work right now. So, take what it gives me. Oh, that was pretty close actually. Like it does everything except what I want it to do specifically. Sure, why not? Come on. See, this is why I would never be like a full-time build streamer, because it would just be me doing this all the time. I have no idea how to get this to behave. Because that's too far off, see? Wait, there was almost something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nope. Yeah. I'll just, again, you gotta take what you can get. Good enough. Oh no, that is terrible, actually. No. Are you making a farm or just normal base? Just normal base. It's just a place to hang out. A little hub type area. Gosh darn it. Maybe I gotta do this one from the inside. This camera is frustratingly bad. Why is this corner so much more difficult than the other corners? Come on. That's good enough. Sorry, I'm not being very talkative. That's really somewhere Beebs is crying. Hopefully not. I appreciated him stopping in earlier, but yeah, I'd be ashamed if he saw me. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't know if he has any respect for me or not, but if he did, I'm pretty sure he'd lose it all. Um, once he saw that. I see. Maybe the window was in the way, right? Right. I'm calling it there. Again. What? Where did I put that window? Still, this place is starting to look a little bit better, right? It's starting to look a little bit more filled in. Yeah, this is a nice area down here. Ooh, maybe what I do is instead of getting there from the top, maybe you have to go down multiple layers to get to the most secret sanctums. Like a reverse pyramid, right? Instead of at the top, it's at the base. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, my Atlas, those corner pieces are frustrating. Anyone seen the new Titan Worm cape at the Anomaly? Yeah, I want it to. I don't know if I'll wear it. I'm really happy with this one, but it looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Definitely. Gonna give everyone some private rooms. I should build secret passages. Sorry, this stuff is always like, I don't know. Oh, actually, that's what I'll do. So I'll give these ceilings cozy wooden ceilings. And the secret passage will be over the private rooms. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, my wife is on her way home. You're good at building, very inventive and tenacious. Surprised you haven't learned some glitch building. It's world changing. Yeah, I mean, you would think I would, right? Spending as much time in the game as I do. But I don't know. I guess I haven't. What should these be? The bigger private suites? Or should I just do 2 layers? Oh, but that's a lot of furniture. Well, these are mostly role-playing anyways, so, I mean... I don't know if I'm going to furnish all of these, because that'll kill my build limit pretty fast. Yeah, I'll make these bigger. Why not? These will be the luxury rooms. Of course, you can't have a private room without a door. Ooh, I kind of like the little window. But these are also kind of sleek. Let's go with sleek. Yes, it's all going according to plan. Then glass doors to the conference room. Or you can go around. Oops. So the idea here is that this will be a sort of a residential block. If I can get this to... Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, this will be like a sleeping area, so it's kind of more or less soundproof. Around here, you can come directly down those stairs, and I'll put a conference room down here. Or something. Again, not the best, like, architectural... Oh, what did I do here? Okay, let's... Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, not the soundest architectural design, but... You know, it's all good. We'll use sci-fi logic. This makes sense. Meanwhile... I'm going to be keeping this area above the rooms as part of a secret passage later. But only y'all will know that. Mwahaha. See, that's a nice hallway, right? Kind of seamless. Yeah, I think that works. Cool, and I'll put a second lounge down here. This is like a quiet lounge. Upstairs is dining and stuff. Down here will be reflective. But, they should let Gex wear the golden Gek helm. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Call the base Kanaju's luxury resort. Oh, I actually had a luxury resort at one point, but I tore it down because the planet I built it on, after one of the updates, it became black and white. So, like, the beautiful colors of that paradise became completely desaturated. So, not much of a paradise at that point. Room area looks sweet, nice layout. Thanks. But I think I'm gonna call it here. It's 5:24. Let me see if Zoo is streaming. Maybe I can like send this to him, like raid him, or um, I don't see him live. Well, guess not. But thank y'all so much for tuning in today. I mean, this was an incredible first live stream. I had a ton of fun, and I hope y'all did too. Honestly, um, thanks for the help with building. Thanks for chatting, and I hope all of y'all, if you're in the U.S., have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and if you're not in the U.S., I hope you have a good Thursday tomorrow. uh, Either way, you know, have fun, eat good food, and yeah, I'll probably do this again next month. So, thanks, Eternal Darkness, and also on that note, Eternal Darkness, thanks again for earlier super chats. I still have that paper there. So, thanks to these folks especially who were there at the beginning of the stream. Super chat. My first 3 super chats ever. Good night, Kanaju. Tons of fun. Atlas bless you. Thanks, Jimbo. Yeah, happy holidays, y'all, for sure. Alrighty. Is that how you sign off a live stream? I don't know. But see you later. Bye.